amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, two, three. Is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an
Alrighty, let's not keep the show waiting too much longer. Whoop. Oh god, this ain't on properly. I'm guessing people didn't know I said 4:30. But alright, we better get going, so... alright. Where was we then? We were just about to spend some free time, I believe. Alright, so we know how free time works. We'll skip this shit. Alright. Better get into the habit of sumo slapping shit. That's how we get us some mono coins. Which in turn is how we get gifts. So I guess we'll see if we can buy some. I don't see why we can't. Kurumi's there. So I know the shop is not there. It's just here. Oh, sup? What's up, Marky Mark? Happy New Year to you. How the fuck have you been, eh? Alright, so we're going to the school store. We slap shit around in the school store now. Don't think so. That's our mono machine. That. Alright, a bunch of aku-akus on the wall. How's the little lady treating me? Oh, she's alright, eh? How's she treating you? Alright, so I guess we just go one mono coin. Oh, you know, new year, new me. Splatine Vogue. As long as we're smart, we just go for not making repeats. We should be able to get a good handful of gifts. Okay. Sewing kit, eh? Bunny apples. Nice toy blocks. Gyoza in the shape of a face. Why not? Someone's student ID. Looks like Makoto. Looks like Makoto-chan. Makoto-kun. Photoshop software. Fuck yeah. Oh look. 2 pornos. Alrighty. I think 2 more spins. Oh, that's an enlightened way to look at it, friend. Yes, no, change takes time. Alright, so now we're loaded up on gifts. So, characters who have proven popular. So, I guess we'll track down Miyu. Should be able to find her on the old map. Smoogie there, Kaito, Shuichi. Miyu is actually in the door. Alright. Do I see that? That's a collectible Monokuma. Hello. Do I get mono coins for it? No. XPs. Get good old XPs. Alright, so we got... Fuck! There she is. Sneaky bitch. Knock knock! Click! Oh no, it's fucking submissive Miyu. Well, Mom, mind your own business. Should I spend time with Miyu? No, we're hanging out. Fuck off! It'll be 10,000 years before I allow a bitch monkey like you to address me. Until you evolve into an actual human, just shut the fuck up. I didn't say no! I spent some time sitting next to Miyu in silence, just like she ordered me to. What compelled me to obey her like that? Miyu and I grew a little closer today. But I'd like to give her a present. Alright, something probably either pervy or techno-gadgety. Would she like the Splatine bow? Maybe? Even though it looks like it's aimed at men. Fucking Latin. All not techie or pervy stuff otherwise, so I guess we go with the swimsuit magazine.
What?
She's indifferent to it. This is what you're giving to my lovely self. I figured you for a fucking idiot, but... Still have some, so 2 lots of free time. Alright. So yeah, it was 2 days until the deadline for our motive. That being, if no one is killed, then everyone is killed. So I guess we got probably 2 lots of free time per day. At least today we do. So I think Gonta is tied with Miyu. I just want to hang out with Miyu again. Is she in her dorm again? Don't have any business with her right now. Storage unit. Sup, Mucky? Mucky roll. Alright. Oh, Osmochips. Oh, there we go. Clean this place up. Very weird what I can and can't have. I like it. Oh. Just when I think I'm done... No, I can do things here. Oh, there we go. I jump off. Meowee rumor.
Hey!
What are we gonna do? No one said anything about a time limit. I know, you should kill yourself. You can even make it look all glamorous and shit. Wait a minute, are you here to kill me? No, if you kill me, you won't just piss off my fans, you'll piss off all of humanity. A little bit full of herself. I spent some time calming Miyu while she panicked due to a misunderstanding. Miyu and I grew a little closer today. Okay, so... what the fuck is this? Bunny apples. I'm gonna give you gyoza in the shape of a face.
Bitch!
What the hell are you thinking giving this to me? Okay, I guess you didn't like it. Alright, but we're still advancing. What is it, sour tits? You better have a damn good reason for bugging this beautiful genius. Sour tits? Yeah, I'll just pretend I didn't hear that. Nothing much. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Huh? Talk? Why the fuck do I gotta talk to you, dumpy tits? Dumpy tits? Scream and bear it, you can do it. I'm the one who decided to talk to her. Well, I am bored. How about you start talking about something that'll interest me? You got no boobs and nothing interesting to say. You're fucking hopeless. Poor little coyote and his sad, sour, dumpy tits.
What's wrong?
Who are you calling sad, sour, dumpy tits, huh? What the? Don't shout all of a sudden. You know how fucking rude that is. You're the rude one here. I was holding it in, but this is the last straw. Huh? Oh, I get it. Don't tell me. You're jealous of my fine, sexy body. Is having big boobs that great?
Huh?
The doy! A woman can't get anywhere in life unless she's got big tits. Small pathetic tits are only popular among a certain class of creepers. Wait a minute, you're not trying to attract those creepy fucks, are you?
Oh, jeez.
God, Miu, some things are best left unsaid.
Sucks to be you.
Fuck that! I'm Miu fucking Aruba, and I'll say whatever I goddamn fucking
Got it?
want. No, you can't. If you keep acting like this, everyone will get sick of you. Fine by me, a true genius is never understood in her time. Come on, come on! Don't leave me hanging. I want to hear you talk more shit. Righty. As always, it's a pleasure. After arguing with me, I parted ways and went back to my room, seriously tired.
Hey, this is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
As you can see, one kid has had a little too much honey. He was really, really happy about Daddy's return.
Yeah, let's play darts. None of them can be the dartboard. And let's go bowling. None of them can be the ball.
Yeah, but
By the way, which announcement were we making? The nighttime announcement. What? It's already that late? Then we should go to bed soon.
bedtimer sign.
It's already nighttime. At this rate, the time limit will expire before we know it. But I won't lose. I won't give up. Because I want to see everyone's smiles just a little longer. I want to spend time with them laughing and talking like normal teenagers. So, I won't give up. Oh, what movie's this? I'll teach you guys how to win over a lady. First, you gotta give her a present. Ladies can't resist presents. It's Celeste on the card. How cute. But you can't give her any present. It's gotta be a present suited to her tastes. And it's gonna be a handmade present too, so it looks like you put thought into it. For example, the kind of lady who's into strong men would love a handmade pro wrestling group. She'll love being surrounded by macho dudes, and you'll make money off the wrestlers too. If enough wrestlers get popular, then it might be good to host a big event. And after they're done beating up each other, they can fight other pro wrestling groups. Just give it a shot, and I'm positive you'll win her heart. Sure, absolute nonsense to read. I'm dumber for reading it.
Rise and shiner sign. This is an announcement.
It is now 8 a.m.
Time to wake up. Let's have a wonderful killing school semester. We get it. The time limit ends tomorrow night. Shuichi is gambling on that, which means we have to watch the library while time is running out. Shouldn't we start preparing then? I'm getting worried. Oh, Shuichi, perfect timing. Oh, better clean my room. Shuichi, I wanted to ask you some. As soon as I answered the door. Too bad, it's me! Oh, it hurts my heart to be screamed at by a young girl. But it hurts so good, all the same. Okay. Well, what do you want? I figured I'd come let you know that some of the research labs are open. You mean the ultimate research labs? Those classrooms tailored to our 16 talents? Uh-huh. Your lab is finally all set up, so you can go in whenever you want. Now go to the ultimate pianist's lab right away and compose a murderous melody. A murderous melody? What are you even talking about? So, are you gonna invite me inside for tea or what? No, of course not! I slammed the door in Monokuma's face with all my might. Jeez, that was super annoying.
Jeez.
God, how annoying. Jeez, enough already. You're bothering me. Ugh. I'm sorry. Should I come back later? Oh, Shuichi, sorry. Just ignore what I said. I wanted to talk to you too, Shuichi. I was wondering if we needed anything for the plan. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I might know how to keep watch on the library.
Huh?
Weren't you planning on hiding inside the library and keeping watch from there? If we did that, we risked the mastermind running into us. It's safer to watch from further away. We also need hard evidence to convince everyone of the mastermind's identity. So that's why I thought it might be a good idea to set up cameras. Cameras?
Okay.
I found some cameras and security sensors in the warehouse. With some modification, we could combine the two. And have cameras that will detect movement and take pictures. If we set up a few in the library, we can capture proof of the mastermind. And we don't have to be in the library for this to work, so we are less likely to get caught.
I see.
That's a really good idea, but do you know how to modify a camera? Well, I don't know how. That's why I wanted to ask Miyu, the ultimate inventor. She can help us. Oh yeah, that's true. But she's pretty intimidating, so I'm having trouble talking to her by myself.
That's right.
Oh, in that case, we should ask her together. I saw Miyu heading to the dining hall. I think she'll still be there.
Is that alright?
But we should be careful about what we tell her. She might be it. She might be it? As in Miyu might be the mastermind. I doubt it, but...
Yeah.
Well, if that's what you think. Alright, off to go. Chat to our best pal Miyu again. Sour tits, sour dumpy tits as she called me. Alright, where are you hanging at, Miyu? Certain parts of the school I can't... Okay, yeah. Certain parts of the school I couldn't fast travel to. No, so she's just in the dining hall. Doy! He was sitting down, looking like her usual haughty self. Seems like she's alone. Guess I must splat the tables for oblivion.
Hey.
Morning, Miyu. Well, if it isn't flat-chested Coyote, what are you and your pathetic tits want? Coyote has bigger tits than you, Miyu. I'll just pretend I didn't hear that. I have a small favor to ask of you, Miyu. Right, Shuichi?
You're right.
Yeah, actually, there's something that we want you to make. We found cameras and security sensors in the warehouse, and, do you think you can make cameras that detect movement and take pictures? As in, it would automatically take a picture if the motion sensor detects something.
Huh?
The hell you gonna use that for? To keep Monokuma under surveillance. We might learn important information. Yeah, exactly that. Please, Miyu, we need your help to get everyone out of here.
Oh, I see.
Ah, okay, I get it now.
Bitch.
My answer is no.
Huh?
What?
You know.
You plebs got a lot of nerve asking me for a favor. Were you grubs in a past life? Is that why you don't understand basic human courtesy?
Sorry, y'all.
I'll forgive you just this once. Now get out of here before I whip out the bug spray. Without thinking, my body moved on its own.
Please, Mew. I really want to get out of here with everyone. And to do that, I need your help. So, please, I'm begging you.
Kaede,
Shuichi?
I'm begging you too. We could really use your help, Mew. Please?
What the hell? Quit bowing to me. No, I won't stop. I'm gonna stay like this until you say you'll do it, Mew. I'll do it for however long it takes. Who the hell uses bowing as a threat.
I'm very good at begging.
I'll do it, okay? What? Really?
I grasp Miyu's hand.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, I owe you. Even after we escape, I'll owe you forever and ever and ever.
I don't know.
I'm not doing this for you guys. My research lab in the garden just opened up, so I was really thinking about checking it out. So can I have my hand back now? Because this is starting to creep me out. I'm sorry, I was just so happy. But are your hands always this clammy?
What did I
Anyway, bring me security sensors and cameras before I change my mind. I'll be waiting in my research lab in the garden. Miyu wobbled out of the dining hall, as if she had been thrown off balance. Thank God, I'm glad we managed to convince her.
Then,
Let's go to the warehouse to get the cameras and sensors right away. Fast travel to the Waddy house. No, I fucking need to, it's literally across the hall. Oh hey, you made it, Aioli. Not bad, not bad. Warehouse? This place is huge. I hope we can find all the things we're looking for.
that's...
Don't worry. I know where the cameras and sensors are. I'll go get them. You can wait here. Oh, are you sure? After he said that, Shuichi walked to the back of the warehouse. Go into investigation mode after I sumo slapped everything. Those mono coins. It's like a lot of shit in the background. Shit, I can slap a lot of things just past that. Alright. What can we actually look at? There's a wooden box. Are these iron balls? They look like they're for shot pot. I picked one up to see if it was as heavy as it looked, and it was. The athletes who have to hurl these things are pretty impressive. Kaede, what are you doing? Oh, Shuichi, done already?
Okay.
Yeah, I've got the cameras. I think 3 should be enough.
Huh?
Disposable cameras, will these work? That's all they had, but they work. It should be fine. There's also photo developing solution here, so we don't have to worry about that. Well, if you're fine with them,
Well,
yeah, 3 cameras should be okay. Also, here's a security sensor. When this sensor picks up movement, it triggers this receiver to make a sound. We should get 3 of these as well.
I see.
As huge as this warehouse is, I didn't expect it to have security sensors in stock. Oh, do you want me to carry the cameras? I can put them in my backpack. I only have my music sheets and a spare vest, so there's still lots of room inside.
then...
Alright, let's go talk to Miyu. As I took the 3 disposable cameras from Shuichi, I suddenly stopped. Will these cameras really work? Even if we take the pictures of the mastermind and persuade everyone, what will we do after that? The mastermind could just smirk and order the exorcils to attack everyone. Can we really protect everyone with this plan? Will we really be able to escape this place? Kaede, is something wrong? We need to go before Miyu changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him.
Then...
Alright, let's go to Miyu's lab. I saw it in the
I
courtyard.
see.
Oh, you mean the large building and the garden at the bottom of the stairs? Up until now, our research labs have just been normal classrooms. Well, that seems alright, doesn't it? Woo! They spun on out of here. The mofo hitting every banana in Mario Kart. Can't fast travel. Let us go. Oh, hello. I've been found! Hee hee, you little fucking pin, you little gift, you. Yay, 1 level. Okay, where actually am I? Yeah, alright. Whoop! Fucking soundtrack goes hard. Oh, yeah, people like Angie. Well, Angie has a vote. So what do you got to say, Angie?
Come on, come on!
Good morning to you both! Spending time together again? Atu, I love you! Okay then. Atu, I love you! Okay. Fucking fast as fuck boy! Right after I knocked the door violently swung open. I just Naruto ran into it so fucking fast it swung open. You're fucking late! How dare you waste precious seconds of my time! Oh, looks like she's back to normal.
Y'all.
Well, don't keep my golden brain waiting. Give me what you got. Oh, okay, it's just these, but... I took out the free cameras from my backpack and handed them to you.
What was that?
Disposable cameras? Disposable cameras too difficult to modify for you.
Huh?
Huh? Do you ask bird watchers if they know how to gawk at dumbass birds? Of course I can do it. Piece of cake.
Then,
Here are the security sensors.
Oh, I see.
So you want me to use these sensors to make the cameras take pictures automatically, right? I was thinking, the camera could be triggered by the security sensor. As in, if the sensor detects movement, the receiver goes off and the shutter activates. That's how I'd like it to work, if possible. After I heard that, I whispered into Shuichi's ear. What are you going to use that for?
that's...
I'm going to set it up on the moving bookcase. That way we can keep watch from anywhere as long as we have the receiver with us. If someone moves the bookcase, the receiver will let us know, right? And the camera connected to the sensor will take a picture of whoever moved the bookcase. Oh, I see.
You motherfucker.
Hey, what are you two whispering about?
No.
Nothing.
Is that alright?
I wrote down the details here. 2 cameras with built-in security sensors that will take photos automatically, and a 3rd camera that will trigger the sensor receiver as it automatically takes a photo.
Sure.
How soon do you need these? Could you make them by tomorrow morning?
Shut up!
Of course I can! You can tie me up and drip hot wax on me and I'll still finish it in time. With that bold declaration, you slam the door in our faces. Did she just reveal some of her kinks to us?
Then,
Anyway, I think this will do it. We just have to wait for Miyu to finish. Kaede, what's wrong?
No.
Nothing. I was just thinking about how amazing you are for coming up with this plan, Shuichi. What?
You know?
Honestly, when I first met you, I didn't think you'd be that reliable. But look at me now, relying on you like you're Sherlock Holmes or something. Yeah. We went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. Probably more free time then. So I'm guessing we get 2 lots of free time probably. It's highly doubtful that Miyu is available today. We'll see who we do drop in. Gonta's outside. I guess we can do Gunta. He's the other popular one. He's our best boy currently. Maybe our gifts are more to his liking. Looks like he's hanging out by the sewer. Whoa, Kaede, fast! Others not gathered for morning breakfast. They really not united. Yes, please! When Gonta alone can only think about what failure Gonta is. I spent some time trying to cheer Gonta up. Gonta and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give him a present? Does he like the girly mag? Got food. given these bunny apples, often used as bait for certain animals or insects. So is he going to love this? Or is he going to hate it? Because he's like, bait for bugs! Bugs, friends of Gonta! No, he loves it. Oh, wow! Gonta think bug friends will like this. Coyote like bugs too? Gonta, so happy. Coyote, you like music?
Of course.
Of course, I am the ultimate penis. I'm pianist after all.
Hey!
Gonta like music too.
Oh, really? What kind of music do you like?
Gonta.
Bug songs, that's Gonta's favorite.
What?
Gonta think Coyote probably like bug songs.
I'd rather not talk about bugs, but maybe I can talk about crickets or
Hey!
something?
In Gonta Forest, lots of big bugs, they real good singers. Big bugs, scary looking, but make pretty songs.
I don't really want to hear about bugs. I'm sorry, Gonta, but I'm going to change the subject.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah, don't you think music is great for changing the mood?
Oh yeah.
Right.
Fun music make Gonta happy too. When no one can sleep, Gonta take off clothes, play music, then can sleep all night long.
What? You sleep naked? Not that weird, Coyote.
Gonta learn to sleep naked in forest. No one can sleep good in clothes.
I don't think it's very gentlemanly to sleep naked.
Really?
Well, that's just how I imagine a gentleman. They sleep in a suit that looks like pajamas. Pajamas that looks like a suit.
Not good. Gonta want everyone to see him as gentleman. If Coyote say it not good, Gonta not do it anymore. Anything else you think ungentlemanly?
Anything else ungentlemanly?
Please tell Gonta what you think is most important to be true gentlemen.
Your state of mind.
You know?
Your state of mind?
State of mind.
Yeah.
When I imagine a gentleman, I see someone who's nice, earnest, and polite. Like literally a gentleman. To me, a gentleman is someone who sincerely has all those qualities, you know?
Yes, Gonta thinks so too. But Gonta not know exactly what to do.
Well, I suppose...
But
But Gonta can be nice to people. Gonta can be serious. Gonta doing his best. Gonta doing all he can.
hey,
Coyote, you okay to talk some more with Gonta? Gonta wants you to tell him when he's not being gentleman right.
Yeah, sure. I spent some time with Gonta trying to figure out what a gentleman is, but I felt like I was only bringing out more of his wild side. He still has a long way to go before he becomes a gentleman. Nighttime, I'd see it. More free time. I always try to table it. Alright, these three. Gonta again. So Nico here. Triangle. Maybe he's just by the shot. Somebody is. Nope, that's Kurumi. Where the fuck are you, Gonta? I can't go down there. No, he's down the hallway. There he is. Nice shoes. Gonta's toes.
What would true gentlemen do in time like this? Okay, if you okay with Gonta.
I spent some time trying to cheer Gonta up. Gonta and I grew a little closer today. Let's give him a present. So we don't have the old bunny apples. Toy blocks made out of rice, so they're safe for babies to put in their mouths, but they'll go bad if they aren't eaten right away. Do you like them, Gonta?
Gentlemen, not like toys.
He's a little indifferent.
Coyote like this kind of stuff. Gonta think he
Gonta
understand
do
now.
his best.
Gonta try hard to appreciate gifts.
is now 10 p.m.
No way!
Don't do something violent to start the killing game. You can make it one more night.
What? I like it now, I totally get it.
Go to ask if you have receipts. Yes.
Well, your eyes are angry to me, your face is fruity, that's a crazy thing.
Monica seems really out of it. Is this what happens when you drink too much honey?
Bedtimer sign!
Last nighttime ever, huh? No, it won't be our last nighttime ever. Just our last night in this horrible place. Tomorrow night, I'm getting out of this place with everyone else. Yeah, we promised we would all be friends once we got out. Oh, Godfather now. I hear kids these days don't even say thank you anymore. I blame the parents. They haven't properly taught them the true meaning of thank you. It's very important to express gratitude to someone who has done something for you. It will make that person feel happy, and they might do something special for you later. In other words, thank you isn't just about conveying gratitude. It also conveys the expectation of a favor in the future. So the more you say thank you, the more you can use the people around you. So always say thank you to people, and make them do lots of stuff for your benefit.
Rise and shiner sign. It is now 8 a.m.
My heart's racing.
Ooh, today's the day the time limit expires. My heart is pounding with excitement.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. Even if you end up in hell, at least you can be proud that you didn't do the killing game.
Hell you saying?
You're just assuming they're going to go to hell.
This is it, and you 16 other who live and come as the humans.
Oh.
Hey, Monica, why don't we go over there and drink some more honey, okay?
So long, farewell.
The time limit was set to expire tonight, but weirdly enough, I was looking forward to it. Even then, I barely slept the whole night. I slapped my cheeks and leaped out of
Oh,
bed.
right.
First, I need to go to Shuichi's room. We're gonna catch the mastermind together. First, I'm gonna clean my room again. Always getting so messy in here. Huh? No response. I wonder if something's the matter. Ah, Kaede, good morning. Jeez, finally you come out. You had me nervous for a second.
Sorry.
Sorry. I was just going to the bathroom. Are you ready then? We have to get the cameras from Miyu, remember?
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Yaha!
Hi, you guys!
Yoo-hoo!
Hey! Have you decided how you want to spend your final moments?
Woohoo!
Maybe you want to play to a tour with me?
Jeez.
What? You shouldn't be giving up so easily.
Yeah.
True.
But...
You two get along so well. I was hoping you could rub off on the others in the dining hall. Huh? What are you talking about? Atua has spoken. In such dire times, why won't they stop fighting? Fighting? They're fighting in the dining hall. Atua is really bummed out about it. Fighting in the dining hall? Shuichi, can you go get the stuff from Miyu? I have to see what's happening.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'll go get the cameras. Let's meet up later at the classroom by the stairs to the basement.
Yeah.
Classroom by the stairs to the basement. Okay, got it. Angie, you said the dining hall, right? Do you mind coming with me? Okie dokie, we'll stop it together. Who's fighting who though and why? Gonna get there fast as fuck, boy. Whoop! Fucking Keemstar's got nothing on me. Whoop! What's going on here?
Oh.
Oh, Kaede, perfect timing. I really don't know what to do. Kaede, Ryoma started talking crazy. All I was doing was making a suggestion. So that more people can survive, even if it's just one more. So that more people can survive? Ryoma, what do you mean by that?
Don't you get it?
Don't you get it? If time runs out like this, we'll all get annihilated, you know. The only way to avoid that is to play along with this killing game.
Huh?
What? Look, hold on a minute. Kill me.
Huh?
Ryoma, what are you saying?
Sheesh.
Don't get that, Eva. I'm saying that I'll give you guys my life. I don't have a reason to live anymore.
Well,
So if the rest of you want to live, I'll hand my life over to you.
That's wrong.
No way! We promised we'd all get out of here together! I'd hoped it'd end that way. That's why I waited so long to bring this up. But we've just been waiting for the deadline without doing anything to change it.
in other words,
There's no more time left for idealism, don't you think? No, it's not idealism. This is the best choice for this situation. Whoever murders me gets to leave without a trial. Everyone else survives the time limit. After that, the person who gets to escape can go for help and rescue everyone
Well?
else. How about it? If you've got a better idea, I'd love to hear it. Well... What should I do? Maybe if I share Shuichi's plan with him, Ryoma will change his mind.
Actually,
Ryoma, there's no need for that.
I'm going to end this game.
There's no need for that because I'm going to end this game.
I've made my decision.
I've already decided.
Huh?
You're going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal.
However,
Can you even accomplish such a feat?
yeah.
I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
Then,
And how will you end it? You understand that the time limit expires tonight, yes? Sorry, can't tell you. Actually, if I could, I wouldn't be having so much trouble. What do you mean?
I'm going to end this game.
Just what I said. I'm going to end this game. So don't any of you go and do anything unnecessary. Alright?
what?
Unnecessary?
You've still got ways to go.
When you put it like that, it seems like I still have a ways to go.
Got it.
Alright, I got it. I take back my suggestion. Do what you want. Whether you guys live or die is up to you. After Ryoma said that, he left the dining hall.
That's a shame.
Jeez, that Ryoma. I hope I helped him calm down a little. Anyway, Rantaro, were you serious when you said you knew a way to end this game?
Yeah.
Not sure.
huh?
What?
How should I put it?
Well, even if I did have an idea, I couldn't tell you. I can't risk anyone interfering.
Rare time.
Okie dokie. Then Angie will pray for your strategy's success, Rantaro. But if you're lying, Atoa says he will punish you for 3 generations to come, okay? Now that's a threat. I'll do my best to live up to your expectations. I
Actually,
guess I have to do my best. Rantaro left, but what he said had really affected me.
But
Ending this game, is that even possible? I suspect he only said that to defuse the situation and stop Ryoma. I mean, ending this game? You don't know that? Maybe Rantaro's hidden talent is actually a huge explosion. In the end, only Atua knows. Rantaro's hidden talent? I want to know what it is, but we don't have much time left. I can't worry about that now. I need to do something. I don't have time to worry about things I don't understand. I just need to do what I can. Or else I won't be able to protect everyone. I should go meet up with Shuichi. It's the classroom by stairs to the basement, right? Things are heating up. Time is running out. Don't be ignored. This classroom.
Shuichi,
Sorry I'm late, Shuichi.
No.
It's alright. I just got here too. How did it go? Did you finish the cameras?
That's...
She must have been working all night. She was even too tired to make fun of me. Anyway, here's the result. 2 cameras that will take a picture when the sensor detects movement.
Remember.
And this one will take a picture and trigger this receiver. Of course, they're turned off right now, so they aren't taking any pictures. Since they're disposable cameras, we'll have to manually wind the film, right?
No.
Yes, Miu forwarded that. She told me that the cameras will wind automatically. So once they're set up, they'll take pictures every time the sensor is triggered?
Okay.
She also modified them so that they'll be completely silent to not attract attention. They're completely silent. This is perfect.
Wow.
It needs to be. These are absolutely essential to our plan. And do these cameras have flashes?
That's...
Yeah, they still have flashes on them, but I switched them off. They shouldn't be a problem.
But...
But we need to make sure they don't get turned on by accident and alert the mastermind. Yeah, I'll be careful. I'm impressed though. Miu modified them to our specifications. Alright, I'll tell you a little bit about this classroom before we set up in the library. Huh? Tell me about this classroom.
Is that alright?
Yes, I think this is the perfect place to keep watch after we set up the cameras. That's fine, but why this classroom?
That's true.
Because we can see anyone who goes down to the basement with the door open a little.
Look, you can see the staircase, right?
Yeah, you're right. We can keep a lookout for anyone who goes down to the basement.
Hey!
There's one more reason I chose this specific classroom. One more reason? Oh, I can't see what you might be talking about, so I'm going to sumo slap everything. What the? Hoit, hoit, hoit. Oh, I just see Kaede going up and down the classroom. Just like, hoit, 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 hoit. Going up this row now. Shuichi just like, damn. Hey, why not this one? Fucking hitboxes, man. Whoop! Oh look, there's a Mr. Disc. Alright. Clean enough. That's what we're talking about this here vent. Is this a vent? It's connected to the library in the basement. You'll recognize the smell immediately. The smell? After Shuichi told me that, I leaned in closer to the vent. Oh, it smells like musty old books. Does this lead to the library? It's probably a vent to control the humidity in the library.
Remember.
The duct we noticed in the basement hallway, it leads there.
I see.
But a vent in the classroom, that's an odd design choice for a school. Then again, everything about this school is odd. This vent is the other reason I chose this specific classroom to keep watch. This vent is just big enough for someone to be able to fit, so we should watch this carefully too. I don't think I could fit through here. Well, maybe I could, but it'd be tough.
Yeah.
Well, I guess this is the perfect spot to keep a lookout. Anyway, it's time. We should set up the cameras now. It's finally time to see our plan in motion. I'm getting nervous. My heart is racing. Oh, Mimi! Oh, you Mimi! Totally missed these. It's 2 doors to the library. Oh well. Doesn't matter!
Hey.
So, where did you want to place the cameras?
You're right.
Let's aim the one linked to the receiver at the moving bookcase. If we place the security sensor on the bookcase itself, then when it opens, the receiver will let us know. And if we place the camera to face the moving bookcase, yes, the camera should capture the exact moment the mastermind moves the bookcase. Then, where are we putting the other 2 sensors?
Remember.
Well, there are 2 entrances to the library. The front entrance near the stairs and the rear entrance to the hallway. Let's aim one at each entrance. That way we'll have pictures of everyone who enters the library. But how about over there? Didn't you say a person could fit through the vent that connects to the classroom? Wait, shouldn't we make sure a person could actually fit through it?
That's...
I think it'll be fine since we'll be keeping watch in the classroom. But we should investigate a little more just in case. But we can't reach that height. We need something to stand on. Like this ladder. I positioned the ladder below the vents and climbed up.
Whoa. Now that I'm up here, this is pretty high. It's kind of scary.
Pretty funky looking. Funky model there, Coyote. Don't look at her legs, guys.
Nah, I'm fine. By the way, can you see my, delicates?
Sorry.
Oh yeah, that's what that was.
So you did see them.
Yeah, it's definitely like the horniest Danganronpa. It's all TNA, this one. There's a grate covering the vent, so I don't think anyone can go through. Can I take the grate off?
There we go. The grate came off pretty easily.
Did you break something, Coyote?
No. I didn't break it.
I didn't see if you broke it because I was looking at your ass again. I saw the look on his face. He probably thinks I'm a clap, so I pushed the grate into the duct. Then I lifted my body and looked
So how's
inside.
it look? Could a person fit in there?
It would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through. I can't really get to the vent with all these books in the way, though.
Well, we'll be able to see the entrance to the vent in the classroom. So that should be okay, right?
Just in case, I'll stack more books around the vent so no one can get through.
With that, I began to arrange the books around the vent. After I finished stacking the books, I climbed down the ladder.
Are you okay?
Coyote, what's wrong?
Yeah,
This will work. This will definitely work. Huh?
got it?
I think this plan might actually protect everyone. Yeah, it definitely will. This plan is perfectly composed, like Chopin's Ballades.
You know?
I actually really like complicated contraptions like Rube Goldberg machines and stuff. So I'm positive this will work. This setup is perfect. You really think so?
Of course.
Of course, we'll definitely catch the mastermind and then we'll all escape.
Oh, right.
So let's hurry and set up the cameras.
Then...
Yes, so I think it would be a good idea to set up the cameras between the books so that... Oh, hold on! I had an idea while I was on top of the bookcase. What if we place the camera up there? I'm sure the mastermind wouldn't notice it.
But...
But with all the books stacked on top, I don't know if there's room for the camera.
You know?
Then I'll test it out while you prepare the sensor on the bookcase. I'll organize the books on top of the bookcase and see if I can make room for a camera.
Right?
That way, we won't waste any time, right?
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
All right.
Alright, then let's do it! Climbed up the ladder and looked at the top of the bookcase. There are way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of
All
books.
right.
This is nothing. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books bit by bit. Geez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set the camera up
I knew
here.
it.
I thought so. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Coyote, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. I continue moving the ladder as I keep reorganizing the books. Geez, these books are so heavy. What is this, an encyclopedia? I flipped open the book.
Wait!
Ah, Coyote, is this really the time to be reading a book? Sorry, I get distracted easily when I'm organizing things. After I made that excuse, I rushed to reorganize the heavy books, but... Looks like there are too many books after all. You can't really make space, can you? It'd be easier if I could move them to the ground, but that would look suspicious.
You're right.
Yeah, we have to minimize any risk of the mastermind noticing the cameras. Then I guess it'd be better to put the camera between the books like you suggested.
Right?
Yeah. You look oddly happy. No, I don't. If we put them on top of the bookcase, the angle wouldn't quite reach. And here I thought it'd be a good idea.
Is that alright?
So, about the places to put the cameras. decided to place the security sensor on top of the moving bookcase. And the camera linked to it will be set up right there. That way it will capture the moment the mastermind moves the bookcase.
See.
We're gonna place the other 2 cameras near the exit and entrance,
I
right?
suppose so.
I think here, and this bookcase is good. They'd have to pass by here no matter which door they used.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good. Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each door.
Hey,
Oh, I almost forgot. I brought duct tape from the warehouse. You can use this. Thanks. With that, we got to work. I meticulously placed the cameras in the gaps of the bookshelves.
We need to set up the camera carefully so that it's aimed at the moving bookcase.
I better use a lot of duct tape so the camera won't fall out of position. Good. These cameras are important, so I gotta do it right.
Yeah.
okay.
That should do it. I'm finished too. No matter what entrance they use, the mastermind will be caught on camera. And if they move the bookcase in front of the hidden door, our sensor will detect that and signal this receiver. And at that moment, the camera attached to the sensor will snap the critical picture. Yeah, this should do it, no doubt about it. This plan will probably work. No, not just probably, it'll definitely work.
Then,
Alright then, the final step, turn the sensors on.
I see.
Oh right, we should turn them on before we leave.
all right.
There's a 10-second delay as it starts up, so we have to leave quick.
Yeah.
Got it. It'd be a waste of film if it took our pictures. After setting our trap and powering on the cameras attached to the sensor, we quickly exited the library. Now we wait for the mastermind to show themselves.
Okay.
There's still some time left. Do you want to go see anybody? No, I'd rather focus on the plan. Besides, I'm sure everyone else is safe. Plus, once we get out of here, I'll have all the time in the world to see them.
Right.
That's true. Well, let's go to the classroom. We in the basement? Yes. Ooh, it's sunset. Upon entering the classroom, a wave of anxiety suddenly overwhelmed me. My heart felt like it would beat out of my chest at any moment.
Then,
Let's keep the door open a little so we can see anyone going to the basement. Yeah. Kaede, about the security sensor receiver.
hey,
Could you hold on to it, please? I just feel like you'd be better suited for it than me. Ah, there's a power switch on it. Make sure you don't turn it off by accident.
No.
No, you hold on to it, Shuichi. You're the one who came up with this plan, and I trust you. Also, Shuichi, you just said I'm better than you at something. Why do you say things like that anyway?
huh?
What?
You know?
I guess it's good that we have some time left because I wanted to talk to you about that. Talk to me? But first, I'm not getting mono coins, this is lame. I ain't shitting here.
You know?
It's probably none of my business, but I think you should be more confident.
Right?
Especially since the Ultimate Initiative selected you as the Ultimate Detective.
No.
No, really, I shouldn't be the Ultimate Detective. I'm not even a real detective.
Huh?
What do you mean?
I'm
I didn't even really want to be a detective. My uncle runs a detective business. I would sometimes help out as an apprentice. It was usually just cheating couples, background checks. But one day I came across a murder case completely by chance. I solved it before the police did. They called me the boy detective. That's when I got scouted by the Ultimate Initiative, though I only solved one case.
Huh?
Even so, it's still amazing that you solved a murder case. Most people can't do that.
No.
I wonder if... it was really a good thing I solved that case.
The look on his face when we caught him, I can still see it even now. He stared at me, like he hated me more than anything else in the world. Later I heard that he murdered the victim to get revenge for his family. The victim was abusive. They drove the culprit's relative to suicide. People told me the culprit was right to do what he did. The victim deserved it. But I led the police right to him. Of course he hated me.
That's why he wears the hat and doesn't like making eye contact.
That's not true.
It's not like you took sides. You uncovered the truth. That's what detectives do, right?
You're right.
Yeah, I uncovered the truth. Which makes it my fault, and I'm still suffering the consequences. Ever since that one stupid case, I've been so afraid of uncovering the truth. I'll never forget those eyes, the hatred, the way they stared into me. Anyway, that's why I have trouble looking people in the eyes sometimes. So that's why he wears that hat. I'm not a real detective, Kaede. What kind of stupid detective is afraid of finding the truth? Right then, I noticed Shuichi's hands were trembling. I gently reached out and held his hand.
Kaede?
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy.
Hey, that's a good song.
It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water.
That song is like the ultimate song of like be happy that it happened and not sad that it's over.
You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll try. I don't know if I can, but I'll try.
Yep, that's a promise.
After letting go of his hand, I quickly changed the subject.
Yeah, that's right.
Also, I think you would look way cooler if you didn't wear that hat.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Huh?
What? I'm serious here. Once you're out of here, I want you to show me what you look like without that hat, okay? Jeez, I just want to see everyone smile.
You know,
I love seeing the expressions people make when they're enjoying themselves. That's why I play piano, to see the smiles on everyone's faces. And that's why we need to expose the mastermind and end this dumb killing game.
right?
So we can smile with everyone else. After our serious talk, we talked about this and that to kill some time. We did all we could and prepared for whatever happened next. I was nervous, of course. But all we could do was wait for the moment to arrive, as the time limit drew closer and closer. And then suddenly, the moment arrived. What is this weird music? Is it coming from that monitor?
Could it be?
Maybe it's a warning that we need to start killing. The time limit is almost up.
Jeez.
They need to stop screwing with us. How much suffering do they want from us? Wait, Kaede. I hear people talking in the hallway.
Huh?
People talking? I focus my attention on the hallway. I could hear a group of boys and girls talking. I tried my best to listen while I peered through the gap of the classroom door. I saw 7 boys and girls head down the stairs.
Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro too?
The 7 continued to walk down the stairs.
Why?
What's a big group like that planning to do? Rantaro was with them too. Didn't he say he would end this game? It's almost nighttime, right? If they're all heading to the basement right now, could the mastermind be with them too? Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro. One of them is the mastermind?
No.
It is unusual for such a big group to all go to the basement.
No.
They're not planning on going to the library, are they? That would be bad. They'll scare off the mastermind from using the bookcase and ruin the plan.
Huh?
What?
All right.
I'm going to check out the basement. I'll come with you.
No.
No. You stay and keep watch, Kaede. With that, Shuichi dashed out of the classroom. Why am I all alone now? Realizing I was alone, all the fear and anxiety I was trying to hide rushed back to me.
Jeez.
I couldn't keep still, so I grabbed the broom from the corner of the classroom. I started cleaning for no reason at all. I had to move my body, the anxiety was getting to me. Sumo slapping their whole classroom. Shuichi, please come back already. I continued to distract myself with cleaning until Shuichi finally came back. Kaede, why are you sleeping?
Huh?
No reason. Anyway, what about the people down the basement?
Okay.
Everything is okay. They all went to the game room. The game room? Why there?
Ding dong dong ding!
In 1 hour, everyone dies! There's only 1 hour until the time limit. Yeah, it's almost time.
That's true.
I'm sure that the mastermind will make the move soon. If Monokuma is going to show up when the time runs out, the mastermind will go to the library. Then it happened so suddenly. Oh! My heart nearly leapt out of my chest as the receiver in Shuichi's hand suddenly went off. Shuichi, the receiver! Someone moved the bookcase! Hurry, Kaede! Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of the true ultimate detective. Wait for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi. I could feel my heart beating faster and faster. I was so nervous my head felt like it was pounding with every heartbeat.
All right.
Kaede, let's go inside. Yeah. Bracing myself to confront the mastermind, I had balled my hands into fists without realizing it. It'll be fine. Everything will work out. I was still convincing myself when I caught up with Shuichi, who had his hand on the door. Huh? What are you guys doing here?
Got it.
Well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting.
Right.
Kaede is definitely welcome to join. But as for that
Degenerate male.
strategy meeting... When the time limit hits, we're gonna fight Monokuma. We got a plan for that battle. We thought it'd be harder for Monokuma to get to the basement, so we're going to the game room. Hold on, both of you come with us. The mastermind is in the library. Huh? Mastermind? We'll explain later, but right now, we need you to come with us. We might really be able to end this killing game.
Serious?
Attack.
I don't really understand, but you just need me to Aikido through whoever's inside, right?
Alright!
No, I'll do it. I'll be the one to take them down.
Jeez.
This isn't a competition. I'm gonna open the door right now, okay? With the unveiling of the mastermind so close at hand, all my anxiety had disappeared. I stepped inside the library. As I walked in, I noticed the moving bookcase at the end of the room was slowly closing. But there was no sign of the mastermind. The moving bookcase had closed on its own without any outside help. Where is the mastermind? We quickly walked towards the moving bookcase, and then, not too far from the moving bookcase, we saw... Alrighty. I'm gonna go take a quick little break, guys. And we'll get right back into that. Whoop! Maybe throw down some votes.
What?
I see.
"'Cause Gonta, gentlemen!"
That's right.
Logical.
It's decided.
Sorry guys, very valuable data you're giving me. Was in there. Annoying not using the mouse, fam. But that's my problem. Okay. It's nice to see everyone getting out of the zeros. Mucky roll. Okay. Whoop. Here we go. Think I might have got everyone. Yeah, I did do Ryoma, I got Maki. Did I tag Maki off? Yep. Alrighty. Sorry guys. Back to it. So, Rentaro Amami, who had yet to reveal his ultimate talent to the rest of us, lay dead on the ground. The mystery man is dead again. Was he high on anyone's prediction for first victim?
Oh, Rentaro?
What in the world? What the hell is going on?
Right after Tenko screamed, the front of the library burst open. And the 4 people who were in the game room rushed in.
What happened?
Gunta here screamed. Huh? Oh, blood! So much blood!
Oh me, oh my.
Huh? Isn't that Rentaro? What's wrong with him? He's dead.
Huh?
What? He's dead? Well, that's unfortunate. How can you be so calm? Shuichi examined Rantaro's body and placed his hand close to his mouth to check for breathing.
It's no use.
We're too late. He shook his head.
No way.
Too late? You mean dead?
Are you serious?
He's dead. My vision began to swirl, my legs wobbled beneath me. But out of sheer desperation, I kept my mind working. Why was Rentaro here? And the monitor is off. There was no longer displaying Monokuma anymore. Does that mean the mastermind is dead? Yeah, there has to be it. This means Rentaro was...
Well...
This means the killing game has started, huh?
Huh?
What? Killing game? That someone killed Rentaro and... Wait, maybe not.
Get it!
What do you mean, maybe not? Maybe the killing game hasn't started. Maybe this just ended it?
What?
Ended it? What do you mean?
Because...
The mastermind. Rentaro was the mastermind. What? The mastermind? I don't know how he died, but if Rentaro was in the library before the time limit ended,
That's true.
there's a high chance that the mastermind planned this, and if he's dead...
Huh?
What?
A body has been discovered!
Also, has anyone noticed Monokuma has a different voice?
Everyone, please gather in the library! Oh, I'm glad!
What a relief! A murder took place just before the time ran out. Monokuma, but how? I gotta admit, I was a little nervous there, because the killing game hadn't started yet. Jeez, you guys really know how to keep me in suspense. How the mastermind controlling you is... by mastermind, do you mean the real mastermind who's controlling me? And you think it was Rentaro? What an imagination! Of course that's wrong! If the mastermind had died, this killing game would be over!
What's wrong?
But the victim was Rentaro Amami, the ultimate. Who cares? Nothing more, nothing less.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Shuichi, what does he mean? What's going to happen?
No.
Hey, Monokuma is wrong, isn't he? Isn't Rantaro the mastermind? Yeah, we came here as soon as the sensor went off, right? No one else was in the library. Rantaro was the only one who could have moved the bookcase. Wouldn't that mean he was trying to use that hidden door and that he was the mastermind? No. But if he was the mastermind, why is the killing game not over? Why? Why is he dead?
It's no use.
It's no good. I don't know. Shuichi. Oh, the pictures! We can check the pictures! I'm sure that the cameras we set up in the library will give us a clue. Pardon me, guys. At that moment, the library door swung wide open.
Oh no!
Rantaro, but why? That's Rantaro? Oh, thank God! I thought that was a pile of dirty rags! I see. So this ended up happening after all. My, what a world this is. So full of jokes like this.
How?
What? This is a lie, right? My dearest Rantaro was was killed!
Stop it.
That's the same thing. How ironic. The guy who wanted to live ended up dead, and the guy who wanted to die survived.
Either way.
So, can somebody explain the meaning of all this? Nah, an explanation isn't necessary. Thanks to the first blood perk, there won't be a class trial, so there'd just be a waste of time. With that said, if you're the black end who killed Rantaro, raise your hand!
What?
The one who killed Rantaro?
Degenerate male!
I knew it! A degenerate male! Oh wait, no. I'm giving a Monty Python voice. I knew it! A degenerate male killed Rantaro, did he? How do you know boy do it?
I won't forgive you!
I just know, okay? Violent crimes are almost always committed by violent, disgusting men!
Degenerate male!
That dumbass! How dare he go and get himself killed?
Don't screw around!
Who the hell did it? I'll friggin' punch you into orbit! Cause for space. Don't get so angry! Send off your graduating classmate with warm farewells!
Rise and shine, Earthsign! It's getting interesting!
I'll send them off with hostility like a bunch of catty popular girls. That's fine too.
Time to shine!
But if it's gonna disrupt the process, then we're gonna bust out the exosoles. I'm not gonna look. I don't wanna look at the nasty dead body.
I think that's quite a video. That's why I'm better than getting crashing. I'll throw it away to him now and then, but doodles are insane, like fisherman dynamite.
So whoever did this really gets to graduate, huh? Heck yeah! I'm a real stickler for the rules. I'm also tough on convenience store clothes.
Heart's racing!
And congratulations! With the black end who's about to graduate, please raise their hand.
What?
What the? No one's raising their hand.
Bastards!
Hey, did you hear me? All the black end has to do is to graduate and speak up, you know. No one's stepping forward? What's going on? I see how it is. The black end has no need for the first blood perk. They would rather do a class trial. Excuse me. Very well then. I will give the black end what they want and hold a class trial. Wow.
It's getting interesting!
Now this is a spicy twist. Wait, what the heck's going on? Like we said before, we're gonna hold a class trial so you bastards can find Rantaro's killer. Get it right, and only the black end will be punished. But if you get it wrong...
Simultaneous surgery, brain and knee, then brain surgery again.
Heart's racing!
Everyone besides the black end will be punished. Everyone besides the black end. Everyone. This outcome is much worse. The culprit should have just stepped forward.
Chills, kills!
But before we can hold the class trial, you gotta investigate first. If you don't investigate the murder, you won't be able to argue over who did it. So you're saying we need to do the investigation ourselves too? Of course! The investigation is what makes the killing game so good! You guys are going to investigate this crime and uncover the truth. The Blacken's handiwork has made this much more entertaining than I expected. Alright, the trial will begin soon, so please give the investigation your all.
So long, farewell.
Let's get going then.
Wait, where do we start?
Get it?
We're looking for the truth of Rantaro's death, right? If we can't figure out who the culprit is, then we'll all be annihilated for sure.
I can't be consistent with Tinko. I don't want to be annihilated. The girl should be allowed to live at least.
Degenerate male!
I'm just a cute normal girl that can use magic, you know.
Why, you?
You're the last person who should be calling herself cute. Do not fret, just imagine this is something out of a police drama or a detective manga.
Do you agree?
Right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right.
Impossible!
I'm in trouble. I've never watched police dramas or read detective manga. Well, there's no need to think so hard. We need only converse with the corpse. A corpse is not simply a dead person. This is just an assumption made by the living.
Wonderful.
Yes, by coming face to face with the corpse, you will learn a great many things.
Why are you getting excited? You're not in the dead bodies, are you?
Degenerate male!
But it is true. Is one of us really the culprit? The odds are 1 in 15. That shouldn't be hard to figure out.
Don't screw around.
That's not the problem here.
On your knees!
Who's the fucking culprit, huh? Is it you? Or maybe it's you? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's the killer? Only Atua knows.
Weird!
You no can choose that way.
Exciting!
Haha! Everyone's competing to see who's the most paranoid. Yeah, that's not boring.
That's wrong.
Wait, stop. We can't do this. We can't go back and forth accusing each other. For now, we need to trust each other and start a serious investigation.
Hey,
If we all lose our trust in one another because of this, it's all over. We have to believe in each other and investigate this case. Investigating is the same thing as not trusting each other.
no.
No, it's completely different from what Monokuma wants us to do. He wants us to throw accusations at one another and lose all trust in each other.
But
And we can't let him get what he wants. We need to investigate this murder, not because we don't trust each other, but because we do. Did I say something wrong? You were just so direct and assertive. No, I just said what was on my mind. You really are a detective. Now that we need to investigate, you're becoming super reliable.
Right.
I agree with Shuichi, actually. He just said exactly what I was gonna say. Males are degenerate creatures who betray others easily, but I'll trust you this time. The only good thing about males is that girls give birth to them.
allow Gota.
Gonta not smart. Not sure Gonta be much help, but Gonta do his best for everyone.
I will work hard with Atua's guidance. I'm much happier alive than dead anyway.
That's right.
As novice investigators, logic dictates that we work together rather than give in to paranoia.
I will do my best.
If this is what everyone desires, then I shall give this task my all.
Okay.
You can leave it to me. I'll find the culprit in no time. Phew, I'm glad no one's given up yet. Yeah, of course they haven't. I can't change what has already happened. All I can do is what must be done. Otherwise, Rentaro died for nothing. I have to do it. I won't give up. We'll all escape from here. I'll make sure of it.
Well then.
So, let's get started. We need to do this so poor Rentaro won't have any regrets. And so we can survive. Yes, let's find the culprit who killed Rentaro.
Yeah.
You're right, let's do it. Thank you, Shuichi. So much has happened in such a short time and I haven't been able to keep up with everything. But I know that I need to fight back against this class trial to protect everyone. This isn't quite the mood I was expecting, but it's okay. At least now you guys seem like you're getting into it. You again? The fuck you doing here? Don't be so crude. I've come to bring you all a wonderful present.
This is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
A notebook that will kill anyone whose name is written on it. Death Note again. Could it be the Death Note? Whoops, my bad. It's a Monokuma file. You did that on purpose, didn't you? The Monokuma file is a detailed report that summarized all the info about the dead body. But there's no info that would point to the Blackened because that would ruin the trials.
Let's all get along.
I don't know, maybe you guys will find it useful since you're not experienced investigators, you know?
Don't screw around.
Monokuma file! Like hell am I gonna believe something he made?
Whether you believe it or not, it would still be prudent to examine its contents, no?
Atua has spoken.
Atua has spoken. He says we shouldn't take our eyes off the monopod. Yeah, I think we should read it.
This file has all the info about the victim. I wonder what it says.
Victim is Rantaro Umami. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. Victim's body was discovered in the library. Estimated time of death is 9:10. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. First to truth a bullet. Doesn't say whether or not he's the mastermind. Well, that's obvious. But the killing game is still going on, so I'm gonna assume he wasn't right. But if Rantaro wasn't the mastermind, then who is?
Actually,
I know it's a little late, but seeing this makes it feel real. Rantaro is really dead.
that's right.
This is the mastermind's fault.
No doubt
The
about it.
mastermind killed Rantaro.
That's-
Mastermind? I'm sorry, what are we talking about? Kaede, please explain what is going on and spare us no detail. Yeah, I will. Shuichi and I explained to everyone. We told them about the possibility of the mastermind hiding among us, and about the trap we had set in the library to lure them out. And that someone got snagged in our trap, so we came to the library to check, and discovered Rantaro's body.
Understood.
I see. So that is what happened. I was not aware you two had planned such a thing. So you used those cameras I modified for this bullshit?
No. But why would you keep something so important a secret from us? Once we knew one of us was the mastermind, we'd start fighting over who it was. That's what you two were afraid of, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
But
But if there are cameras, won't this case be solved really easily? Oh man, this is so boring.
Your amusement is the least of our concerns. We need to check the cameras right now.
The culprit should be in the pictures and be case
Then-
closed.
Alright, let me go get the cameras.
Shuichi quickly retrieved all 3 cameras and rushed back to everyone.
is that all right?
Okay, I've got them.
Well,
It was hard removing the camera that Kaede set up. She really taped it down well.
Because
Well, I really didn't want that camera to fall since it was aimed at the moving bookcase.
remember.
Here, it's these 3 cameras. Now, we just have to develop the film.
I will do it.
Allow me to perform that task.
Amazing!
Well, is there anything the Ultimate Maid can't do?
I heard everything you said. If that's what you need, just leave it to me.
I'll do it.
I'll develop the photos so you bastards can focus on the investigation. Because if you guys get punished, it would be way too gory.
Stop it.
Hey, don't butt into our...
That
But she
remains
ignored
of
my
a once
objection, walked up to Shuichi and took the cameras from him.
right now.
I am a strong, sensual woman. Do not underestimate me. Hey, give those back.
To me.
No need to worry. We all have to follow the rules. We won't do anything underhanded or devious. So I'll let you know when I'm finished developing the photos. Wait, give the cameras back. It was pointless to yell at her. Monofani left as swiftly as the wind.
Oh my.
Oh, there she goes. No, that was important evidence.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I was being careless. It's probably okay. She says she developed photos, then give photos back.
That's right.
And she said she had to follow the rules, so I don't think she would destroy evidence.
Sheesh. Looks like we've got no choice but to believe that.
Cause Atua is watching
It's
over us.
important to believe. Atua only shows mercy to those who believe.
Kaede,
I know you're worried, but you can trust me. We just have to be patient.
No.
That's not all I'm worried about. I thought this whole thing would be over once we exposed the mastermind. But now, we're just in a bigger mess. A mess we have to see through to the end.
Hey,
Kaede, I have a proposal for
is
you.
that alright?
If it's alright with you, can we keep working together during the trial like we're doing now?
Huh?
Shuichi,
I'm...
I know I'm just an apprentice, but I think I can help you as a detective. No, I want to help you.
Shuichi,
Of course, with you at my side, it'll be like having 100 people helping me.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaede. Hey, so... I don't care about this mushy stuff, so let's just get started already. I'm trying to take this seriously, okay? Our lives are on the line.
actually,
It takes a lot of mental power to say something like that so
what do
cheerfully.
you think?
Before we start, I'd like to suggest that we not investigate by ourselves. Huh? Why? If we let the culprit work by themselves, they might try and destroy evidence, right? Oh, you're right. Since the culprit is one of us. If each of us watches the other, no one will be able to hide any
My
evidence.
apologies.
I do not intend to offer a suggestion that would further arouse suspicion, but...
Logical.
No, that's logical. Please speak your mind, Karumi.
That's right.
It's not something you should be proud to say, but I guess we don't have a choice. After all, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be killed. Yeah, we have to do it. Once we expose the mastermind, we'll be able to escape. We can definitely do it. Yes, good investigation music. I think Danganronpa 2's investigation music's still my favourite, but this is banging good. A lot of monocoins, butch. We'll just do what we do. We start at one corner of the room, we move along. So we know that's not going to be important. We'll start talking to Samugi. I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault that happened. Because he pressured us, this happened. That motive he gave us is part of it, and so is that strange music.
That's terrible.
He played that music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy.
I can't believe it.
I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to. Emotional video background music.
Trashy stank.
Don't talk to me, crotch itch. I'm fucking busy. Miyu continued ignoring us while she fiddled with a controller.
Huh?
What's the controller for?
Ah,
Dun 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 dun! It's a prone. Prone? I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
actually,
If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity. Can only guess that's an anime reference.
Then...
An anime that's even danker than Danganronpa. Wait a second, the controller is... Now you're getting it, dick cheese. She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upwards.
Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miyu Iruma. It's a drone! I told you, that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters.
I don't get it.
When did you have time to make this?
I think that was a Monster Hunter reference.
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs.
Love your early raptor monsters. They were like the boss of their pack. They'd have the
I'll use
drone
the
at the end of
photos
their
as a
name.
reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation. This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
Drafting a floor plan with photos. That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation.
Way.
The only problem is, I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it. You shouldn't be proud of that, and if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon. I can't do shit about that, so just calm your tiny tits and shut up.
Oh, jeez.
Shut up, you! My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders. Udders! Udders!
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. The moving bookcase is closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight. By the way, you guys set up a security sensor on top of this bookcase, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check. Shuichi climbed up the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember,
It's still here. I should take it down now. Oh, removing it is fine. But won't your receiver go off when you move it?
no.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off. Huh? You can turn it off?
Okay.
Yes, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside, and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
I see. Smart thinking. Okay, receiver on Shuichi. Shuichi himself. Hey, Coyote. Do you remember what we saw when we came in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it, so how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door.
Is that alright?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase, you let go of the bookcase and after waiting for a bit. Oh, it closed on its own. The bookcase is set up like an automatic door that closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside. I see. The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. But wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door... Oh, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Rantaro, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible. Let's check that now.
Huh?
Huh? How do we check it?
Remember,
The dust on the card reader, remember? Shuichi moved the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more.
then
Alright, let's see. We leaned in to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader. Huh? The dust is still there.
you're right.
It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader?
No.
No, I remember exactly where I put the dust. This hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door. Then the ones who moved the moving bookcase at that time was... Rantaro himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding there. Card reader
I
dust.
see.
Well, I still think the mastermind is the culprit. So we just need to find the clues that can connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. Right, this bookcase here near the body. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rantaro's body? Yes, if we want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Coyote, you don't have to, okay? No, it's fine, I can do it. My mind was set and I started to walk towards Rantaro's body. The last time I saw Rantaro, he was alive and well. Why did Rantaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here?
Remember,
I mean, if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, That would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from that hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You've gone pale. Although I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rantaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey!
Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective after all.
Jeez.
Sort of. You are a detective, remember?
Okay.
Oh, right, yes. This dialogue makes more sense if we were going by our super high school level titles and not ultimates. I'm not the best, I'm just a rookie. Rantaro opened the bookcase, but he moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up. Why did Rantaro die here? I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay, I can do it. Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rantaro's body. There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blood force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be a fatal wound. So, we can trust the Monokuma file?
Okay.
Yes, for now. Shuichi then stuck his hand into Rantaro's pocket.
Huh?
Wait, what are you doing? Robbing his ass. I'm checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. Like his wallet. If we're gonna do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaede, pull yourself together. Rantaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours. He didn't have a card key on him?
Could it be?
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. Then Rantaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. So with what we know, that is the most likely possibility. Why was Rantaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? Those belongings? Right, bloody shot pot ball. A bloody shot pot ball is on the ground.
Could it be?
This shot pot ball, could it be? Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Fairly strong, huh?
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay? We've finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Something is bothering me. Why did Rantaro come to the library? It seems likely that he is not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? I'm guessing it had something to do with what Rantaro mentioned earlier. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Ending the game itself.
Could it be?
Then it's possible he noticed a hidden door in the library just like we did.
Huh?
What? He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind had come here. You mean he had the same idea as us? No way, he should have told us. We could have worked together. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration. No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Rantaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me to my feet.
Remember,
Kaede, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone.
Yeah.
Shuichi. He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi,
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more. Huh? Shuichi is right. We can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We've got to find the mastermind. Alright, so Kurumi.
but
Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood purge?
Huh?
What?
then,
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they would not step forward. True. I wonder what that means.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
huh?
Everyone!
That is correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial. But doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to you? Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible. Well, true. Killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do. So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way. Moving ladder. Moving ladder I use to reorganize the books on top of the bookcases. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Whoop. Globe! Serious globe, but I don't think it has anything to do with the incident. This bookcase in Ryoma. Tons of books are crammed into the bookcase and arranged in various stacks on top. It doesn't seem as if anything has changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember,
The books that you stacked up haven't moved. Oh, you mean the ones I stacked to keep people from going through the vent? Yeah, those have been left alone. Stacked books. Well, Ryoma Hoshi.
Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right?
What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess.
Oh, I want to know too. No, I'm sorry. I can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
But there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
Huh?
Jeez.
And you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me, right? Things the way they are, would it be better for you to suspect others more? And let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
What do you mean?
Be careful.
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful.
I guess we can learn. No? Found everything, so we probably gotta. Guess we can try talking to Neo. Don't talk to me, you ugly skank! Quit interrupting my investigation! God damn it, the shot's out of focus again! Your fucking face is blurring the lens, bitch! The floor plan might be useful to the investigation, but not the finished in time for the class trial. I guess I won't expect too much. No, it's actually time to investigate. This is the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs and it leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door, see? It opens when you slide it.
okay.
Yep, that's how they work. Do you think Quintaro entered through this door? I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the monocodes. You're right, we'll just have to wait. Still time to investigate.
Go investigate the doors.
Okay. We ran through this door before we discovered Rantaro's body. We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close, and then when we ran over,
That's true.
we found Rantaro's body behind that bookcase. I wonder if Rantaro entered through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did too.
That's...
When we see the pictures after the monocubs develop them, that will be clear. I guess all we can do is wait. Crikey. Shuichi again? It's definitely something I've got to double tap them.
Shuichi,
Hey Shuichi, I need some advice. What do you think we should check first? I'm thinking about it too, but since you're a detective, you might know more than me. What should we check first? As if the areas where we place the cameras have changed in any way. Like the bookcases, the vent. I feel like there might be clues around there. I see.
If I remember correctly.
Also, I think there may be clues around Rantaro's body. It might be hard to do, but
Well,
finally, we need to hear from everyone here. One of them might have noticed something
yeah.
that was missing. Okay, got it. Thanks, Shuichi. That's no problem at all. I hope it can be of some use. Look up! Here we are. Actually, it's good. The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct. And we were keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Pluto? Yep, we're advancing. Kaede, I think we've investigated the entire library now. But we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind. The most important piece of evidence will be those photos. Once we get those, but then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Keep investigating? That's true. Yes, I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rantaro was killed. If that's the case, then who should we question? The 6 people that went down to the basement with Rantaro? Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. They should have been in the game room along with Rantaro. Let's ask them about what happened there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go find them. For now, let's head to the game room. Okay, let's leave. What's around? No, it's this door. Maki! Maki, you were in the game room when Rantaro was killed, right? What were you all doing down here? Rantaro was with you, right? Am I a suspect? Oh no, that's not what I meant! You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone. Huh?
Because.
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing was too perfect. Then again, the time limit's so close to expiring. Maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know?
So trust no one, Kaede, or you'll lose. Got it? I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver. But why were you here in the first place? It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't understand.
He picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. But, I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in a fight, though. Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to a tour would be useful. White and black mage, fair enough. But what about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. That's it, jeez. It does sound like something Kaito would do, though. But why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just a coincidence. And what was Rantaro doing at that time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was at first. But then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him so we could finish the meeting before time expired. That must have happened around... Huh? What are you guys doing here? Well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting.
Kaede is definitely welcome to join.
Degenerate male!
Then did the four of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Angie, Himiko, and I are the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us. Huh? Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He was in the AV room by himself? Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other two felt the same way. What other two?
My guidance.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. Counts.
Shuichi.
Hey Shuichi, the AV room is that room in the back, right?
Could it be...
Kaede, have you never been in there before? Nope, not yet anyway. Let's go. Wait, Gonta not murder anyone?
Man.
I told you, we're not saying you did. We just want to talk. No, it's him alright. He's got the face of a killer. No, Judge Gonta by his outside on inside. Gonta, gentlemen. Hey, what's going on here? Oh, hey there, Kaede. We're just trying to ask him. Yeah, just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit? Gonta, no. It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. Then I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries, 50 cents each, and 1 apple. That's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework. Hey, Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You're in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? Hey, there's some very funny subtext here. But what were you doing here alone? Gonta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gonta think he not be much help cause he not smart. So Gonta in here alone watching bug movie. What? How does that help?
Honest.
Bug movie fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma. So it helps you fight. Okay, sure, you do you, Gonta. But why was it locked? What was locked?
With my magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic. Huh? Gonta no can become girl. Gonta never become gentleman. Himiko, can you just shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Right?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next? Gonta just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta no can fill up with fight.
Honest.
That it really. Gonta just want to protect everyone. But you guys not believe Gonta, huh? Cause Gonta's so big and scary looking, huh? Calm down, you're making a really scary face. Cause Gonta feels so useless. After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind?
That's true.
Kaede, let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi. Yeah, you're right. Nice. That's BL subtext right here. It's not even a truth bullet. There are a lot of movies crammed into the bookcase. Oh, The Legend of the 1900. I've always wanted to see this film. The one with the pianist that has eyes like a dead fish, right? This film won awards for its phenomenal music. US audiences were moved to tears. Well, Americans do tend to get emotional. What else do they have here, I grabbed the movie at random and the case was covered with pictures of naked men and women. Find any movies over there? Nothing suspicious over here. Let's go look somewhere else.
What happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something?
That's wrong.
I said it's nothing. There's nothing but a bunch of movies. Movies.
Wait!
Kaede, you're panicking. It's okay if you found a clue. You can tell me. Here, let me look.
Jeez.
No, don't come over here. A couple minutes later, we were both looking down at the floor with beet red faces.
Alright?
I told you.
Sorry.
I'm McCoon. Thanks for the follow. Let's investigate something else. Since you're hanging around, feel free to spend your mono coins slash bits on voting up or down your favourite characters. Just a fun way for us to gather data. Alright, so we confirmed there were pornos in that stack. There are some posters rolled up with rubber bands in a cylindrical bucket. Is this a movie poster? They're all the same too. I took a poster out and unrolled it. Oh look! Ultra Despair Girls 2 coming soon! It looks like a game, but I've never heard of it before. A high school girl with a megaphone and a serial killer? Sounds like it's some lame spin-off. Is this one of Monokuma's pranks?
Yeah.
Probably. Is the 5.1 channel speaker important? I bet this huge speaker produces some high quality sound, but that's not relevant now. I guess it isn't. Alright. That's magic. The culprit is definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
No.
No, it's still too early to determine that. There are a lot of things to consider. Really? Even so, it's definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it. No. Why don't you help investigate before you decide that, Himiko?
What a pain.
Investigating is a pain. Gonta's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
Got it?
Like I said, you need to investigate before you decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care. Yeah, my magic.
Impossible.
Of course. Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption. Then stop being so lazy and put some actual effort into solving this.
Damn.
Jeez, I can't believe that happened right next door to our strategy meeting. Kaito, can you tell me more about this strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right?
What? Am I one of your suspects now?
No, that's not what I'm...
It's natural that you're suspicious of me. But I'm not the culprit, I swear it on the universe. I've got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything.
Oh, okay.
Then...
Well, now that we have the chance, let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaido went to the scene with us, so he might have noticed something we missed.
Alright then, where shall we start?
After Kaede and I set up the cameras, we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed, and then we saw you guys go down the basement. When did you start asking people to go with you?
I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one and we all went there together.
Okay.
That's when we saw you. You, Gonta, Maki, Tengo, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro.
You know,
Now that I think about it, the monitors started going off just before that. That creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going.
I want to confirm what you've told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting and no one went to the library, right?
Yeah, we went straight to the game room, but right after we went inside, Gonta went into the AV room and wouldn't come out.
Yeah, Maki told me about that.
After that, during the meeting, Rantaro left to go to the bathroom. But we thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to go get him back. My Kaito is getting a bit British now, isn't he? And that's when we met up with you guys.
We had gone down into the basement because the security sensor receiver went off. And right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. So after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there, right?
got it.
Yeah, I can guarantee it.
But you know,
However, I can't guarantee that
Gonta,
Gonta
gentlemen.
was in here the whole time.
I see.
I see, so we can't confirm Gonta's alibi yet.
Hey!
That's right.
The library's rear entrance is at the end of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone there?
that's right.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed if someone was there. Then I opened the door to the library with you guys and found Rantaro's dead body. That's just about how it went.
We didn't learn any new information,
Come
though.
on, man.
So I'm not cleared of suspicion yet, huh?
No.
Don't worry, you're not a likely suspect.
Yes.
Hey, that's not something a detective should say.
What?
Listen up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate until you're satisfied. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rantaro will have died for no reason. This is where you need to let your ultimate talent shine.
Shuichi. Anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
Well, I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate my own way.
Alright, Shuichi himself.
Remember,
Kaede, let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi. Oh, Gonta watch bug movie! Gonta not jerking off! Gonta watching bug movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight on Akuma. But Gonta need focus to fill up with fight, so Gonta lock door.
That sounds like a lie. If you don't tell the truth, I'll blow your clothes off with magic.
Huh? If Gonta naked in public, then Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, shut up. Stop saying ridiculous things.
Honest.
Gonta just won't protect everyone, really.
Why?
Why no one believed Gonta? Gonta feels so pathetic.
Let's just forget this ever happened and move on. The door is different than the one we used to enter the game room. Is this connected to the hallway? It seems that way. Let's check. It's a sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but... Ka-chunk. Huh? That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door. No. If it's Gonta, it doesn't matter if the door was shut. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat this door for breakfast.
Gonta never do that.
Gonta not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast most important meal of any gentleman's day. I agree. Huh? You think Gonta could eat this door? No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
is that alright?
There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. The sliding door hasn't moved in a while.
So then, he just forced his way through the gap?
That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well if it were thin enough.
It's magic.
So then he probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off.
Gonta no can use magic. I'm clearly tank or DPS.
Oh, I can use magic. These two never have anything important to say. the fraud and the idiot.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing, just something I want to confirm. I'm going to try the sliding door one more time. As Shuichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered,
Knew it.
I thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another.
So what?
That's...
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning.
Concerning how?
Alright, new truth bullets. I think we've investigated everything here too.
Then what should we do next?
Hey!
For now, let's ask the others some questions. There's still people we haven't talked to.
This would be done with if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We'd already know who the mastermind is.
That's true, but we shouldn't wait around and do nothing.
Yeah, you're right.
Boing, boing, boing. Let's do it all again.
Degenerate male!
Degenerate male!
I love that I can push buttons to degenerate
Degenerate
male. So good.
Degenerate male!
Oh, I too love you!
Hey,
You're not gonna investigate, Angie? Investigating is important, but I got to say my prayers to Atua too.
Amen!
Oh, Atua, please let Rantaro into heaven safe and sound. I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Rentaro died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if he could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple.
Sounds like a credit card rewards program. Please talk to
Degenerate male!
Degenerate male!
Oh, Tenko, I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information. I see.
That's right!
I knew it! Gondo would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room! Not to mention he's also a male!
He was being a degenerate male, let's be real. Are you submitting that as evidence? By the way, how has your investigation been going?
I haven't done any investigating!
What?
Degenerate male!
Hey, Degenerate, don't give me that face! I've been doing something else! I've been watching Angie!
Watching Angie?
Listen up!
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone!
Oh, that's why you're with Angie.
I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here!
Okay.
For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. Let's just push the button, eh?
Degenerate male! Degenerate male!
Oh, she does not look happy right now.
Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate!
No.
I'm so sorry, that wasn't my intention. Classroom? Hello? Well, these two in. Hey there, Shuichi! I would like to ask you two a question. You were on lookout inside this classroom, right? Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement, and it was close to the library too. That's our alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred. I see. Then the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time? No. I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. Besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off. Yeah, that's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you very much.
Hey,
Is that all you wanted to ask? Oh, may I ask you one more question? Specifically about that vent.
By the way,
It appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
that's...
Yes, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watching this
that's
classroom.
right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we're here on lookout.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
I already stacked up books in front of the library vents as well. With those in the way, it would have been even harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my memory.
Really? I'll be sure to save that important piece of information in my memory bank.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth. Kibo, you totally sound like a detective or a lawyer just now. Oh, maybe you were a detective or lawyer in a past life. A past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? Everyone's favorite? Let me guess, you wish to hear my alibi, yes? Huh? How'd you know? My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. At least he's self-aware. So, to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
Yes.
The other people there with me were Mew, Kurumi, and Smugi. The Monocubs prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake or some such. Alright. That pasta sounds depressing. That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
Hey!
And what about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular? If there was something to note, it would be that Mew was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time when Samugi left to use the restroom. The restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Samugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. Someone else, but who?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library. Still something we need to check. It's dusk already. You are bored, aren't you? It's the vent that connects to the library. Shuichi and I are on lookout in the classroom that connects with this vent. I guess Shuichi himself? Something we taught
Is that
Shuichi.
alright?
Let's ask these two what they're doing. We've done that, Shuichi. Yeah, there's still signs to see in here. Oh, if I not, I guess I go talk to Kibo again. Yeah. Hey Kibo, what were you doing and where during the body discovery announcement? My alibi. Are you glitching right now? No, I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. So, you don't have an alibi? Or like a body cam or some shit? But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too. Jeez, way to throw him under the bus. Huh? That was not my intention. But I see, both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of those two is the mastermind. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi? No, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, but you don't need to be so PC. This game is not fucking PC. It makes fun of PC people.
Okay.
Putting aside the thing about Samugi, now we know everyone's alibi. Huh? What about Kokichi, the most PC of them all? We don't need to ask him, he was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone.
I see.
Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not. Think we can leave now? Okay. So we go back to Samugi. Maybe Miyu's drone plans are in. Hey Samugi, I need to ask you something. She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Samugi's skirt and began to lift it slowly.
Got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Samugi. You okay with that? Wait, Coyote! You better talk or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Shuichi to see. And then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties. I understand. I just need to talk, right? Oh, took you long enough. Well, I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty. No, they won't get dirty!
Shuichi.
Are you saying you've seen dirtier, Shuichi?
What's wrong?
What did you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm just gonna cut to the chase since you're the ultimate cosplayer. That means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people, or rather, I can't. You can't? Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes as a disguise?
You can't!
Cosplay isn't a disguise! Oh, so sorry.
Yes.
Well, you'll probably have a hard time believing me if I say it, so I'll show you. Show me? How? Come on, Coyote. Oh, wait. Samugi grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
Hey now, there's no way I'd do a thing like that.
Hey.
Now hurry up and take your clothes off.
Huh?
I said take your fucking clothes off. Well, because I'm gonna cosplay as you, of course. Now take your fucking clothes off.
Huh?
Fucking bitch. But
Right?
come on, hurry up. Take your pants off.
Huh?
What? I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Samugi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can look.
Huh?
Gross bumpy rash had spread across Samugi's body.
Hi. I'm Kaede Akamatsu. This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor.
Why not stop? Why stop with the Dragon Ball jokes?
This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people. This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay.
Full Metal Alchemist reference, I approve.
Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
We exchanged our clothes, then returned to the library where Shuichi was waiting.
What happened?
Kaede, what's wrong? Samugi couldn't have disguised herself. You understand since you saw the cospox, right? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
You breathe life in the characters. It's almost like you're summoning them from fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world. Because that's not cosplay, that's just impersonating someone. I really didn't need that long explanation. Oh, we know what this tribe means, Sam Fam. So before we dive back in, I'm going to quickly put us on another break. This will be another opportunity to dump a bunch of votes in, guys. We'll tally them and we'll go forward. I should actually get used to using my fucking stream deck. Whoop! There we go.
Remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2.
Cause Gonta, gentlemen.
2, 3. He is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2. 1. once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. He is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1.
Alrighty. Only a few more votes there. Those cement things, so go through and go over here, definitely stay the same. Swapping a happy little Angie.
Right now,
And we're
you're on
happy
the
little
threshold of an
May.
amazing adventure. Showtime.
Alright.
1, 2,
Alrighty then.
1,
Anyone got good ideas?
2,
You bastards!
It's time, you bastards! Time for the long-awaited class trial! Oh shit, sorry. Should actually
right now,
turn the YouTube song
threshold
off.
of an amazing adventure. Showtime.
Sorry, I have it muted on my computer, you see.
Of a once powerful note.
It's alright. I turned the YouTube video off, we should be good.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime.
But yeah, whoops, because I do have my computer muted. So the sound's coming through, but I'm not monitoring it myself. I just have to really set things and trust them. Alright, no it's not. We're just announcing that the photos are ready. Fucking hell, okay. I'm jumping the gun, we're not quite there yet. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse.
Huh? Hey, does my face look weird to you? Has my face always looked this weird?
So to the warehouse then. Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Let's go, come on and get a move on. Oh, wait, Coyote. I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put knowing that the truth was close at hand. I ran a full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
Oh, wait, Coyote, you shouldn't get so worked up. I can't help it, we're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is.
Rise and shine, Earth sign!
Oh, you came!
We're intruding!
Sure did, I came to see you, Toots. You're as lovely as always. Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt. May I join you for a drink? Drink as much as you want, I've got cash to burn. Thank you. Excuse me, can we get a bottle here? This is great. Hey, how long you guys gonna do this for? Take these. It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now. Damn it.
Dumbass!
Piffed, I'm so rich, what's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. By the way, Monofani, you wanna get out of here after your shift ends? I want a fancy steak dinner.
Threshold of an amazing
What's your name and age? Home district? You have a job?
Little beer's drunk or something. Breaking. Anyway, looks like we have the pictures now.
Yeah.
Yeah, finally. Hey there, are those the developed photos?
Right?
The culprit should be in those photos, right? How exciting. I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face. Alright, let's take a look. Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope that says front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture. This is when we arrived at the library, so I took a picture then. Yeah, this was right before we found Rantaro's body.
That was a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
Of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. Alright, let's go to the next one. Angie, like, actually Naruto running. This is... It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture. Yeah, okay. This is everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement.
Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. So we got there a bit late.
You know...
Hey! These are all pictures of when we found the body!
There is one more photo of the front entrance, correct? Yeah, let's take a look at that one. Huh, Shuichi? Ah, sorry, it looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras. What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either. The camera pointed at the front entrance and he snapped these 4 pictures. Either Rantaro nor anyone else who could be the culprit are in the photos. Did they both enter through the back door then? Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then. Only 2 photos were taken by camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture. Rantaro! So when Rantaro went through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one would see him? I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered. But does not appear to be the case. So that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own will. Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind. Huh? So Shuichi's mug again. Sorry, me again. This is from when I was removing the camera. What an attention hog. He had no choice. To remove the cameras, he had to be close to the sensors. That's all for the rear entrance, just these 2 photos. Huh? Culprit not in rear entrance photo either?
What does this mean? They're not in either the front or the rear entrance pictures!
Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering? Hey, Shuichi, don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something. Oh yeah, that camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was... Oh, Rantaro! If Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then... He must have known about the hidden door.
Could the culprit have gotten into the hidden door?
Yes, that is a possibility. And now, let us see the next picture. There is one remaining, isn't there? Yeah, here it is. Whoa! Huh? What's Rantaro doing? He's force pushing.
It looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it.
I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off. In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. But that would mean that Rantaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera.
By the way,
building these bookcases triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
Who cares? What happened to the culprits? How come they're not in any of the photos?
This is the last photo that must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed. If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? It's all the photos. So we gain no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is. What a fucking waste!
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit.
How rude! I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did. Those are all the photos from the hidden cameras, so relax and get to the dosing.
These are seriously all the pictures? You've got to be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how did they kill Rentaro?
Yeah, so this must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Oh man, I've only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate.
By the way,
Oh, by the way. Rentaro had his monopad this whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was on it? His student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information. I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad on him. I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it. Oh man, so it's got nothing to do with the case? How confusing.
Are you okay?
Why? Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have been solved. It would have solved everything, so why the hell? Kaede. Alright, I think this is the trial. How are we feeling, guys?
all right. It's time for what you've all been waiting for. The class trial. Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class.
He sounds like, he like just straight up sounds like fucking Mickey Mouse now.
See you all there.
I'm good. I wasn't sure if we were going to do the class trial this stream, but I think we can squeeze it in.
That is correct.
We'll be tired, but we'll be glad we did it. It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go. Me neither. What a pain. What? You're scared? An NPC like you is nothing to be scared of. It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall. We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
That's right.
And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end. Yes, that's right.
Let's find this mastermind, and if it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez, isn't beating him to death going a bit far?
Degenerate male!
Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked towards the courtyard.
Are you okay?
Kaede, really, are you okay? Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. But I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind in this class trial. And then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end. I'm okay now, Shuichi. Let's go. It's the red door in the courtyard, right? Can we fast travel? No, we gotta take the long walk. This way. No. Not this way. This way, then this way. Okay. It's the correct hallway. I'll run fast as fuck, boy. I'll get to that red door in no time. No, you can't catch me, bro. Fucking Naruto running. Whoop. Whoop. Like, damn, that's some fast running outside.
Hey!
Kaede, I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit? But the mastermind as well? Huh? Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yes, but It's just, that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. Well, I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything, then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi? You seem so sure of yourself during the investigation. Sorry. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside.
Wow.
So this is the Shrine of Judgment. Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gunta. Then give me a piggyback ride. Come on, carry me.
Bitch.
Oh my god, you are so fucking annoying. So are we doing the class trial here or what?
No.
No, Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
It's troubling.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on? I think we look at the statue. This Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe. Brum, 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 brum.
Huh?
Oh, Monokuma, such a narcissist. Resident Evil ass fucking contraption.
Huh?
Is this an elevator? Does he want us to board it? I don't wanna. I don't do scary rides. I don't wanna get on it either. Stay behind, and I'm sure that will just be worse for you in the end. Yeah, that's true, I know. However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well. That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, escape's not an option.
Hey.
It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're going to escape this place and remain good friends
I'll get us out of
afterwards.
here.
So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Because we make such an incredible team. I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
Kaito Momota.
This is a Japanese game. I must be a little sexist. Bring it, I'll show them how I, Kaito Momoda, luminary of the stars, live. Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready.
We've come so far already. We just gotta do it, so let's do it. We have no choice. We can't turn back. Determined, we all stepped forward. Even as we walked towards the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going, because I decided to fight, and then everyone had boarded the elevator. So yeah, definitely we got long-ass class trials in this game. They just progressively get really
that's super
fucking
cool.
long in this one.
It's actually an elevator.
And all our character models look just a little weird, because this is V3.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means.
I think this
go ahead.
one's definitely the shortest one.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
I'm thinking an hour and a half.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth. Even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
Alright, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon
But
as possible.
they refine everything in the class trials. Like, we definitely get the best version of the Hangman's Gambit. It's a really, really cool idea, but I do admit very underused. They do away with the copy bullets, which I'm a fan of. Never cared for the copy bullets. So instead we got the lie bullets. Which is very underused, I do admit, but it's so much cooler in concept where yeah, you'll take your truth bullet and you'll turn it into a lie bullet. So you're using you're flipping the logic and you're thinking, what would the like opposite or lie version of this truth bullet be? But we'll get to it. But then honestly, yeah, they amp up the presentation as well. Everything's a bit more animated, but still true to its style. Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting. Finally a game that actually feels like a game. That's what the Prodigy foretold. Listen up, from here on things are gonna get so violent you'll wish you could turn back. That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes, I'm positive. This is an authentic replica of a courtroom. What bad taste. Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you? Of course, putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst.
You are seriously the worst. Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you as long as you're having fun.
I see.
Wow, this is so sickening, it's almost refreshing. So, how do we get this game going?
Well now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Following Monokuma's instructions, we head into our respective podiums. As I walked towards my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rantaro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why we're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rantaro now. His killer is in this room with us. Lovely portrait, Himiko. The mastermind is controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight till the bitter end. I'll face this life or death class trial. No abilities to equip, so... It's not going to be much prep. Let's jump the fuck in.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of during the trial you'll vote correctly, I'll punish everyone.
We know how
also,
it goes.
Refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone. Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway.
So, it's starting.
Yes, I can look around in this one.
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
A lot of bad
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Don't have never done trial before. I'm not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in. And breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
I say as I'm feeling myself up.
Don't fucking
Might
get ahead
I
of
offer
us.
the first
You trying to
topic?
start some shit?
Calm down. how about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit. The doi. So this whole class trial was his idea. Yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right? Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
What is it?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyblade over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. Alright, he's just gonna be the... Yep. The old non-stop debate. We know how a non-stop debate goes. It's the meat and potatoes of Danganronpa. That's all shuffling around.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was mastermind.
No, his belongings. Man, damn it.
Rantaro
doesn't have the key card on him.
He was killed in the library. Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him. What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. He knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro.
That's right, you get like the crit shots.
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about hidden door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass,
They
used Kaidiot and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery? I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
What?
Why are you surprised?
Because if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date!
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
Yeah, I guess now he's won with the win.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little...
Padding!
Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation! Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agreed that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
What?
What?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
I feel like breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they could set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh? I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet. Just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine. If someone's so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, aren't you? Come on! Let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it? Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal. Degenerate male!
Everyone's starting to suspect Miu, but is that really okay? The agree versions of non-stop debate. We know how that works.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Miu?
No way!
Who was it? Korikyo was with Miu. That was Kibo's account, though. Cool.
That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay? I agree with that.
I don't think Miu went to the basement either. Right, Q?
Of course she didn't. Miu was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
Yep, that was what was
Don't
told.
feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his
Don't
birthday.
feel bad for her.
That's too sad to make sense.
That's pops for you.
Remains of a once
So there you have it. Mew's alibi.
And slug? Why didn't you say so earlier?
Back to talking tough again.
Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack. What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail War are you from?
Nerd!
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Savage.
Sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in. Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
You lying little abortion. Oh, this dialogue.
That was really uncalled for. Naomi said that to find the culprit. You're so big! Hey, I feel a lot better now.
Cool your jets, kid.
Cool your jets, kid.
Samugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Samugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited
Why though?
right now!
Oh.
Ew! Why?
Did you take a firm dump, or was it a soft one? Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Cosbox.
Disguise? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Cool. Triangle looking first. Let's see.
I get it.
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that,
Yeah,
Samugi.
Pico taking a shit
I just
in the
thought it was
toilet.
something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Samugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Fuck you two! Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall. So we know that Kirumi, Samugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
Ha! But of course!
Why are you laughing? That includes you too!
Excluding Rantaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement. Is the mastermind of this killing game? The person who's making us endure all these terrible
Why not
things?
torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Wait! Please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me! Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious? Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit!
It's fucking facials.
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work. I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake? We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's alright, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Listen to everyone's statements. That's right, I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other. Alright, this is one of the new class trial games.
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me!
Don't thrust the blame on me! You degenerate males and your thrusting!
Oh, Tito. Degenerate males and you're thrusting!
Really? I have an alibi! I'm the culprit!
Oh no, all three people are talking at once! Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Alright. So what's the mass panic? Free debate, same time. Triple opinions at once. Aim at the conversation you really want to hear. Concentrate, listen more clearly. So for everyone's opinions, if I lie or contradiction to refute it. You can also use a V counter, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Alright. I know they add another mechanic to that. You have to shut some people up. Alright. This first one should be pretty simple.
I have an alibi.
I would never punch a pro from the
Just kind of want to pay attention to the counterable words.
Remember? Rantaro's the only one left in the middle of it.
Taro's the only one who left. For the murder, 7 people went. The Gonta. Okay, there we go. Gonta also locked himself to have a wank in the AV room. So that's what we're going to start talking about.
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro?
That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes. Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Gonta watch Bug Movie.
Are you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Ah, terrible idea.
Gonta got all pent up with testosterone and needed to clear head.
But why did you lock the door?
Cause Gonta need focus.
Gonta had loaded gun. Gonta no have loaded gun. Gentlemen not have loaded gun.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi?
Gonta was just
Degenerate male!
Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to predict.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! 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 Cut it out!
debate is getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voice, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind.
Gonta not culprit! Because to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
Must be that jammed sliding door.
You can't get to the hallway.
And then it hadn't been
You can't go to
opened.
the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door.
No, that's wrong! It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
A lot of ass, eh?
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
I'll hurry up and kiss you too.
Vicious little...
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
He'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet. My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility. Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit? There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect!
But wait, then how did Gonta kill him?
It's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how, though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
Particular item? Actually, I'll poke shit out. I think it's this.
The projector screen? That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with
The big brains on everyone here, eh?
If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it. The screen itself is quite
Everyone's
heavy.
thinking outside
That
the
would not have
box.
been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Yeah, Gonta can do that.
Oh my, how honest.
creatures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro when he was still in the AV room.
Got the music going hard. Gonta killed Rantaro in the library while he was still in the AV room then.
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait! Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait! It's actually not crazy at all!
It's the fucking facials. Oh, that's a memeable face.
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
Quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy.
Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that
Sticks and
distance?
stones may break my bones, Kokiji.
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter. Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
If everyone is wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
Definitely the moving
Gonta not
bookcase.
culprit! Honest!
Typical degenerate male excuse.
Yeah, bookshelf door block,
Rantaro's
definitely.
corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
Oh, fuck off.
If we have the back door of the library,
See what everyone
one
else has to
could
say.
throw a shot and strike true.
Forget a
You'll
shot
only
and
have a
strike
person to make that
true.
shot. But with superhuman strength like Gonta's, it's a different story.
Afterward, to close the back door to the library, he would have used the rolled-up projector screen again. That's all there is to it.
Missed my shot, went for the V counter and didn't get it.
Rantaro's clip in the AV room could be another.
No, that's wrong.
So who do you guys think the killer is?
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta.
Obstacle.
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
What proves that the bookcase was open? Ah, the photo proves it. Photo of him reaching because the door was open behind him. That particular photo isn't what represents them, huh? It's this one, eh? Hidden door photos.
I get it. It's in this picture. Here, look. These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically.
No, is that the spin on a sacrifice case you'd like to see? Humpty Dumpty wasn't pushed,
So
he
by
just
the time
fell.
we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, going to understand. Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said! For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable. Degenerate male!
I hate this sentimental crap.
Degenerate male! Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
No, he's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm putting...
Shut up.
I'm jonesing for relief. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
It's good that Gonta's in the clear.
Literal
Don't
nonsense.
break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information. What's wrong, Shuichi?
It's nothing.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes! But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct. Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
What?
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
Brother. Actually, a thing of controversy there with Angie. I know Japanese Angie, she just refers to Atua as Kami, so it's a bit more of a generic meaning for God. I believe Atua is actually a real god in the real religion.
I should continue explaining on his behalf. Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident! culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male! Yahaha! Behold Atula's divine logic!
Never had to debate a god before. I can tell there's a contradiction, but I don't think Andy's noticed it yet. I think those are just the front entrance photos. Hidden door! Hidden door! Is it the card dust?
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time.
I was thinking, well, how could we be in the hidden door if we came in at the same time, but it's gotta be the card dust. Nah, dust, honestly. We checked it. This is legit as fuck.
Wait a minute,
Okay.
Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
The dust is still there. It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust
Who put the dust there? Oh, I did, yeah.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
Oh shit. Time for us to have a sword-based showdown.
Still got ways to go.
These work a little differently.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
Seems you're being contradicted. When this sort of thing happens, we're going to a rebuttal showdown, which I know they do work a little different. So I know we gotta line it up with L, regular cut with X, a truth cut with triangle. Truth bullets, truth blades, yep. Alright. Pretty sure we're good.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, could have been hiding there, you know. They took out Rantaro, then took off.
I can't just listen to Yomi's argument. I need to refute it somehow.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were played, they could have been hiding there, you know. They took out Rantaro, then took off.
Come on, man.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. We join everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Time to see the holes in his argument. I have evidence I can present. They'll break down his...
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all...
Quickly look. Front entrance. It shows all of us running in. The rear entrance photos. Shot of Rantaro coming in. Is it gonna be the hidden door photos even?
All they gotta do is act like they just ran in. We join everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I'll cut your words!
Simple as that. I always overthink these.
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from
Nani?
the camera we
You
placed
think
near
you
the
can
front door,
defeat my argument?
this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream.
I'm a Sonic the Hedgehog!
And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway.
Years.
Right, Shuichi?
I'm a little cute edgelord.
Yes.
Is Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible.
Sure it can, Himiko, sure it can.
The upper half, to be specific. That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there. But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right, we have evidence that proves that would have been impossible. What is evidence that proves no one snuck into the library through the vents? Stacked books.
I get it.
So we would have had to fuck the
When I
books
set
up.
the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vents and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Huh? Intervals? What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me.
Yeah, you're asking me.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this.
Oh, it's like
Why didn't she tell us from the start?
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras. What? Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse. Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaiidiot and Puichi place go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro. and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed. I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals? Now, who was it again?
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we've been seeking? Shuichi?
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
What's up already? Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi, what's that lady?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the 5th now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
No way, Shuichi can't be the culprit. That's definitely wrong, there's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi is the culprit. That's definitely not possible. The intermission? At about the 45-minute mark, so I think my hour and a half estimation was a bit correct. Now we won't save, that's fine.
Well now.
Well, the trial is wasting towards its filling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously I know, because I know everything. What? Know everything? No, everything? Daddy knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood. Yes, he has betrayed his Ursine ancestors. Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. It is obvious, right? Right, you guys?
You sure ain't... Nah, Monica, you sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one.
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries.
I feel like we're getting close to the calling part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson you can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring.
Oh, shut up.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
Were you really together the whole time?
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I'm going to check out the basement. I'll come with you. No, you wait here. We remember it.
That's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro.
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner, or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because... No, he was in the fucking. He was in the warehouse. Whoop. No, security sensor, right? Yeah.
I get it.
The security sensor went off when Shuichi came back. The door.
Security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
And I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera is a clear shot when Mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. We'll set the cameras near each door.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see! Sneaky little fucker!
Now, at this rate, everyone's going to think Shuichi is the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact that he's not the culprit, so I gotta do something. So this is where we gotta... Okay, no white noise. Truth bullets. I think that's literally it. Yeah, okay. We know about white noise. We're gonna need a fucking tutorial on that.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from...
Knockout classroom. The classroom stairs later. Let's Shuichi look brief to go check the basement. The two are together the entire time until the sequence.
The sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was armed.
Receive on Shuichi.
But the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. Turns out Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard the sensor when secretly moved it
Sensor
in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off,
She figured someone had tried to move the bookcase. Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Guessing the hidden door photos because you literally see Rantaro opening it.
The security sensor was armed. The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time. The sound
Kaede
heard came from the sensor.
when Shuichi
Secretly moved. No. Fuck you then.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
They heard the sensor. She figured someone had tried to move the case.
Alright, we got the old what exactly do you want me to refute here?
The security sensor was on, but the bookcase is... As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
She did, I think.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi moved it.
We'll try it on the Fuji's. Getting fucking wrecked, guys.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor...
Right. Okay, first photo shows Rentaro entering, and then Shuichi
go off.
Investigation.
Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was armed. The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi's...
Nope, found a game over here. I think I did just game over. I'll keep it moving forward, guys. Danganronpa. I'll be fine.
Is there nothing else I can do?
Keep this moving forward, goddammit, guys. Really keep my fucking audience here long enough. Oh, we did that. See, there's shit like this, and I'm like, I didn't try that. I swear to God, this happens every time.
The moving bookcase...
So basically, the first bit of evidence that I was thinking that I didn't try it on this.
No, that's wrong.
I made that. It was literally the first fucking like thing that I was like, that's gotta be the truth bullet. But I only tried it on the second statement. Fucking hell, you know. So because of that, it was gonna fucking take me a while to come back to it.
We were only able to get it because the
Like I knew it was like, yes, there's literally evidence of Rantaro moving the fucking door. Like,
oh, that?
God damn it, game.
Well,
I knew what you were trying to fucking tell me.
I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
Yeah, fuck you, PG, I love you, but fuck you.
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake, big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see? Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rentaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's going to check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
Shuichi offered to give the receiver to Kaede, but she ultimately
Then he
turned it
caused the
down.
receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
What's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit, but even so... Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect anyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it. Yeah. So that's where the lie bullets come in. Oh yeah, but how do we... So we hold triangle to turn our truth bullet into a lie bullet. Alright.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase.
I do believe we are using the receiver though. Yeah, I've actually got it. Okay, so I've got to let go of it.
Bookcase. Taken without the alert sound.
Then taking advantage of the camera's integral timer.
The librarian murdered the shit out of Rantaro!
Murdered the shit out of
Grab the
Rantaro.
security sensor from the bookcase and return to the lookout spot.
Afterward, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede.
I feel like there's only going to be that one statement to shoot. So we gotta line it up, hold it down, release.
Security sensor was... Shuichi also...
But he had it turned off.
The white noise fucked with me. I lost health from missing this shot too.
One more time.
He also...
Won't go for the fucking B counter.
Into the truth!
Perjury!
Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
So Shuichi was the only one who had the receiver, but with the
tell you
lie
the
bullet...
truth, it was me.
With the lie
had the
bullet,
receiver.
I had it.
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiance. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly have, at least.
You are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily. Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior. Degenerate male!
Yeah, I agree. Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Ottawa agrees. Cause right now it's his nap time.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Yeah, right, new game mode.
Hold on.
The scrum debate.
Did you just say split? You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Things are pretty straightforward. They're talking about this game and its amped up presentation. Yeah, they're 10 out of 10 on the presentation. The music track that plays is sweet as
Trial
well.
grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. Pretty sure... honestly, all you really need to do is line up your keywords of other people's keywords. That's pretty much all there is to these. Yeah, the track's a banger.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight pencil.
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede went together the whole time.
Hirumi!
She said together! Well, that's kind of how these work.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been...
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Oh, not in this day, Gonta.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
In this day and age, a lot of people will think the righteous thing to do is to throw your friend under the bus before he's proven innocent
We've
or
already
guilty.
exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
I can't believe Mila Kunis and Ashton Kutcher sent in supportive words for their friend who they didn't want to believe was a piece of shit. Oh, cancel them too.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else.
I need me a drink.
Please, face the truth.
picture.
Picture?
We are about to finger the culprit. You should have had enough information to figure it out too.
Picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That looks like a flash is
But when did he notice one?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
I see, Shuichi knows. The reason why Rantaro noticed the camera was because camera flash.
I get it!
Because of the flash, right?
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have, remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera. And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there was a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden. A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
Lure the mastermind closer.
I get it!
He's not a killer in Dead by Daylight,
Flash
not
was
to
used
blind
lure
the
whoever moved the
mastermind.
bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kinda strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is... no doubt about it.
Alright, Mel, give me a drink. Alright, gave that time to set in then. Yeah, when I first fucking did this, I game overdid that fucking finger the killer part because the possibility of the killer being me is right over my fucking head.
This is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the
It
master.
all makes sense. Only Kaede was in these fucking places and had these opportunities.
I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to.
Shuichi wasn't acting all weird because he fucking did it.
I'm giving it to you, Shuichi.
He kind of figured out it must have been Kaede as well, but didn't want to fucking admit it.
You're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Alright. Arise, true protagonist.
That's so cool. It's cool, but I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I will let you wish. Granted.
From the start of the game.
Kaede is the culprit.
Fucking Alice is low-key looking up spoilers.
Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede?
So I know, like, this is definitely a take I've heard just looking at some other people's, like, YouTube videos. Another thing that I know some people get salty of with this game is that it sets some people up with it. Oh, I get to be a female protagonist this time. How exciting! Only to kind of kill them off in the first chapter and replace them with a boy. But no, I thought this twist was legitimately really fucking good and just a really, really big punch to the gut really early in the fucking game.
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Shh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yep, it's wrong. Shuichi's just
Oh man, me just talking about the game's themes gave it
mood.
away. Fucking hell, you can't talk about these
Right,
games.
Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth, but the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
Oh, it's playing Shuichi's song. It's playing Shuichi's JoJo
Seems as
song.
though Shuichi is serious after all. Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
how Coyote killed Rantaro with the shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Coyote wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
They never saw Rantaro.
Shuichi did leave briefly.
How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
The only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to...
I think it's the
have an
classroom.
alibi. When Rantaro was up in the classroom... Shuichi.
What?
I have an alibi. Establish where the culprit is. We know that it was in the library.
I was like, it's either that or it's the shot put ball on that.
Coyote didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom.
The game casually said I put down everything I was holding and went.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
Magic shot put ball? That's not possible.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know that I can't turn away from the truth. The place she rolled the shot put ball to move it from classroom to the library. I know this. This is our Hangman's Gambit. So yeah, they have the Hangman's Gambit in this one. It's not this overly complicated piece of shit like fucking the second game with its like 1,000 fucking rules. Not that bad, but it was annoying. And it's not brain dead like the first ones where you're like, fucking hell, why even have this? Alright. So I know we need to use a sonar to like find the letters and we gotta snatch them. Letter orbs and the right to go keyword. It's almost like the game was withholding the truth from us. Press X to activate the flash spots to read the illuminated letters. So what, do I use triangle? Yeah, okay. Correct order. I think that's pretty much all there is to it. I think I hold it. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Where was the shot put? The vent.
I see now. The classroom's vent. If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
See, that air duct connects the classroom to the library.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body. So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
All already know the answer to that as well. It was no coincidence the culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it. How could I not realize it? Because she's hot. It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not exactly on down.
That's exactly what happened. She even made that like comment about how she likes Rube Goldberg machines.
It's just like Rioma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
Along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even...
It was easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Somebody have a floor plan. In fact, there might be concrete proof of my theory. Niwi rumor.
That's it! Mew, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah! What happened with that? I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clues.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one.
Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
There it is. Just as I thought.
What is?
Looking at the vent, you dumb fuck, Ryoba.
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh! Shuichi is right!
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library. If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
I pushed the grate into the ducts, then I lifted my body and looked inside. So how's it look? Can a person fit in there? It'd be pretty difficult, but you might not be able to crawl through. Oh yes, that's when I was like, Shuichi, you're not looking at my pussy, aren't you? Even though I'm not wearing panties. Please don't do that, Shuichi, as I was doing dodgy stuff.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off.
What a way to go.
At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view.
It's like, it's been a while since I've held a shot pot ball, but fucking hell, man. Getting hit in the head with one of those would suck. Better hope it kills you instantly, kind of suck.
And it was the camera flash that lured her to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
So Kaede created this mechanism? Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube, whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
Right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
When did Kaede roll the shot pop ball? It had to have been at just the right time to kill Rantaro. When she was leaving.
That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
Shuichi, the receiver! Someone moved the bookcase, hurry Kaede! Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, don't not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name. I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
I still have my doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? That shot was rolling through the vents. It would have made a ton of noise.
Back promotional video, background music.
I believe that.
I still
have my doubts.
I still have my doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. That's wrong.
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shots rolling.
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it. So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most.
So yeah, sorry that the stream went on long. Like, I'm kind of sorry. It's one of those, like, I swear, guys, this first trial is fucking worth it kind of deals.
That's correct.
We do have the prologue that kind of does fuck with the length of the first chapter a little bit.
And when she moved the vent grate aside.
The next trial's a decent one, but we won't be putting it up for a double stream.
And when she
So we're starting off hot and heavy, but we will take a breather afterwards. There are way more books here than expected. The top of the bookcase is covered with cluttered books. This is nothing. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books bit by bit. Geez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set up the camera here. Thought so. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Kaede, something wrong? We need to go before Mew changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him.
So you were hiding it the entire time? Where would she have even hidden it?
I think in Shuichi's case, more than anything, he's reluctant just because of his backstory. About how he you know, basically got somebody locked up, but a lot of the general public would have considered this man's actions as justified. So again, that grey area of truth and lies. The backpack.
That's it! Coyote's backpack. She was carrying the shot put while in there.
Shuichi didn't want to be the messenger of death again.
Easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying.
Well, the tragedy of this case is that Coyote was legitimately just trying to kill the mastermind, but ended up killing Rantaro.
And that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi. But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so he might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Coyote plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be a mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Coyote, you know?
She's the main character.
She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood.
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Coyote wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why?
Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
No tutorial. Alright, so this is our version of the dance battle. It's a bit different this time. The argument armament. I think a bit more fun overall. That said, I do need to remind myself. Destroy all of your foes' armaments, then strike the finishing blow. I think it's like you just gotta hit the things. Match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements, damage the armament. Markers on top of your opponent's statements are called rhythm sights. Right when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct button to shoot the statement. Damage enough, your armament will break and the music will change. The tempo will also pick up, so match the timing. R1 to activate Fever Time. Press any button, I'll be invincible. And activate it when it's full. Final argument. Put the words together. I reckon we just go for it, eh, guys?
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it?
It's all my fault! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! That's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! I betrayed everyone! Please stop! Just stop!
Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then...
Don't look away from the truth! Please stop! Just stop!
Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. Do you know what I was trying to do?
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
mastermind? Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see! Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Stop. It's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
So I've played this song on a few of my starting stream lobbies. It's the climax reasoning song specific
I
to
want you to
this
reveal everything
Danganronpa.
that happened and convince everyone.
And it's a great fucking song. Mainly because it is character driven.
And then, I want you to end this.
So it's like the original climax reasoning song, you know, the really iconic da 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 da. You know, classic in its own right, you know, but it gives you more of the energy of like, you know, I've got you in the corner, scumbag, I'm gonna expose you of your crimes. While this version of it is very different, you definitely get a bit of Kaede and Shuichi like motif
I'll
in there.
reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
I'm pretty sure we'll figure this out. Like, I mean, when I listen to it, the more electronic-y stuff, I feel like that's like, you know, Shuichi's side. Shuichi kind of captures Shuichi's reluctance to ultimately sentence his friends to death. And then the piano in the song is kind of like Kaede's guiding hand. They seem of Kaede holding Shuichi's hand, guiding him to the truth. But anyway. No, it's a great song. It's just so beautifully melancholic, I think. Alright, prop the vent gate up. Okay. They wanted to fight against Monokuma. Don't know if it's this. It actually is, okay. He was asked to modify the cameras. Oh, too soon. Prop the vent grate up. What did the culprit do with the library's vents? Oh, it's wrong. Fuck you. Propped it open. Wrong one. What books did the culprit set up last? The encyclopedia. Culprit do with the modified camera, turned on the flash function. What happened in the classroom 1 hour before the time limit? Yep. What? Right. We'll come back to it. Where was the shot pop ball rolled? In the vents? Whose picture was taken when the camera flashed? Rantaro notices the flash. Couldn't hear the sound because of the video. After the receiver went off, what did Shuichi see in the library? The bookcase moved back to its position.
This is the truth of the case! It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime.
Yeah, what a first trial.
After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap.
She up to there. How do I hide it? I was just sitting on this little ass chair.
We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right. The shot put ball.
Shot put ball.
They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from Mew and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder.
Alright, I'll help speed this up for you guys just because it's going on quite longer than I promised. We're so almost there it hurts. I do feel bad nonetheless.
The vent grate and laid it
inside the air duct.
Then,
remove the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them.
After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough. But it was actually a path for the murder.
Rolled the bookies all down.
The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security center. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras.
But not that one.
That one, I didn't even notice their trick.
Yeah, what a scrub.
They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security center.
Hey, yeah, this is fun. Let's go fight.
During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rentaro was with them, the first victim.
The mystery man again. Dead again.
After watching that group into the game room, I returned to
classroom. Then the thingy went off, and then Kaede dropped the shot pop ball during that confusion.
I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classrooms. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind.
I'm right here, Shuichi. Just call me Kaede.
That was the last chance I had to stop the murder.
Dun 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 dun.
After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their back.
Like a sneaky little gypsy, they rolled it down there.
Classroom.
Like a Rube Goldberg machine.
Murder in motion.
Rantaro got killed like a little punk ass bitch.
Rantaro had moved the bookcase. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung.
Snip! Huh? How?
A modified camera took a picture.
What could this be?
Rantaro noticed the flash. The camera
and then, doing! Cartoon sound effect.
The shot that took the top of the vent rolled through the air duct. library's vent and kept rolling atop
Hey, what the fuck? Who's taking photos of me?
and organizing the books. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise.
We believe Rantaro died immediately, but if he was unlucky, he would have been squirming on the ground, suffering brain damage in his last moments.
The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine seeing Rantaro's body.
I'm a hero.
The mastermind is dead. The game is over. Now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist.
The ultimate penis. Alright, we all know you sick fucks want to watch her get killed, so we'll do that and we'll promptly save.
No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice, even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede. You were trying to save all of us.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
I would have let you be my first, Shuichi. But I'm gonna die now. Oh!
Kaede, why?
Why you tell me this
Why are
now?
you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop! At least save it for the end of the trial! Sheesh!
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front.
Yeah, we know
And
how it
make
works.
sure y'all vote.
Ah, shut up, you little throwaways.
Losing excitement.
Alright, even
It's voting time!
It seems the voting.
Who be chosen as the blackened? Who you make the right?
well, they dreadfully wrong one. Alright guys, 5-hour streams, I don't do those often. Whew. voted correctly. The Blackhand who killed Rantaro Amami is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu. Good. What? Good?
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, good? Is this how you want it to end?
Not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too. It's not fine, this is super horrible, the worst ever! How did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? Gonta no can accept this, not unless you explain. Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you. Kaede, please. Okay, please allow me a few more moments of your time then. It's just like Shuichi said, I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game. But why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant then capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all. I was worried about that happening. So you sought to kill the mastermind instead. I'd made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone.
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too. Kaede. Oh, Kaede, it never dawned on you? As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma was that the killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. And you agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart. Wait, to put it like that, B's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started. But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now. Kaede saved everyone. We no can blame her. I know, you don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act. Whoops. That obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me. Kaede, please calm down. After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't because of Monokuma's first blood perk.
I see. If you'd confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet.
Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us. Yeah, that's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the Black End rather than for them. But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all so it would motivate you to keep moving forward. Is that the reason for the trial, to reveal the mastermind? I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then.
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during the class trial. Ah, Kaede did mention that. That's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use the class trial to do that. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually, but before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong, there was no mastermind. You were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened, still they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeesh! That seriously was a close one. If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead by now. No way, there has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think, right, Shuichi?
But
on the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment. I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden. That has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all. So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time? All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All of this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if I never said anything about the mastermind of Kaede, Rentaro wouldn't have died and Kaede wouldn't have been a murderer. This is all my fault. No, it's not, Kaede.
Because...
I killed him, not you.
Right?
Right, didn't I?
But
Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks. Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know. Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone. But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Be friends. Kaede put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass. I know, right? I'm such an idiot. We only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right!
Yes! We're still alive thanks to you! Kaede, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did things... Alright, that's it! What do you mean? What do you mean that's it? However, are you getting bored? Oh, you fucking titties, shut up. Tee-hee-hee! I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. Yeah, shut up. But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so time to make things interesting. Make things interesting? And now, okay, it's punishment time. Kaede's execution! No friggin' way! There's no way we'll let you do that!
Hey!
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exosols.
It's cool, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo-Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone stop!
Stop it.
Please, just stop. Kaede! Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up? But why? You said you'd never give up. They would get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede. So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end. I'm not giving up because I have you.
I see.
What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
'Cause Gonta, gentlemen.
I believe in you. I believe that you all will make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
You guys better live. Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game. Survive and get the hell out of this place. And then, be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends. Affirmative, Kaede. I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what. Going to work hard and keep friends safe till very end. Well, Kaede, you definitely went boring.
Well, now,
Let's get started.
I prepared a very special punishment.
Wait a second, Kaede. Please don't. Shuichi, you better not lose.
Can't lose!
You can't lose to this killing game. I know you can beat it.
Punishment time! I believe in you!
Please believe in yourself. It's a promise. This one's actually pretty fucking cool. So dark. Jesus. There's gotta be that dark Monokuma humor behind it. Oh no, not Mono Kid! Alright guys, you got your punishment. I hope it got you all hot and heavy and gave you all the biggest boners. So yeah. Oh, fucking sorry guys. But yes, we did it. We did it. We're past chapter 1 now. Chapter 2 won't be getting the same vote another stream treatment, so that will just be structured a lot more normally. But I like to think this just gets us in nice, hard, and brutal. With Danganronpa V3. Yeah, what a fucking what a first class trial. Definitely made for people who have played the previous games in mind, because it asks the question, how can we make the first class trial shocking? We've already taken like the character who would be our assistant character, made her the would-be killer that failed. We had our take the guy who was like Makoto Naegi and make him crazy, but even he's not the killer. And now we got the old fake protagonist, the old protagonist bait and switch. Abby from The Last of Us, eat your fucking heart out. So yeah, no, it's a... I was like, oh, do we go long for this one? Because I like to think there might be extra emotion. Either you guys are going to be bored and like disconnected by the time it all happens, or you guys are going to be feeling the same tiredness and exhaustion of our class, just to get fucking kicked in the dick, basically. As our, our let's be friends person, basically, gets axed off. So, yep, here we go. Get used to a different protagonist going forward. And yeah, we're in this killing game for real now. So thank you very fucking much. Thank you very much again, guys. It was a long stream. We started early, we went late. Yeah, that's definitely on my longer end of streams. It was a long time to sit down and play Danganronpa. So no, thank you guys. I think I owe some people some gift subs. I might chuck some of those out maybe next stream. after payday. But yeah, no, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it, as long as it's all worth it in the end. I even got a follower out of it, that's always nice. So if you're new here to the stream, let's see, I got 6 viewers there, so we might have 1 person there. If you're new to the stream, you don't have yourself a little follow going on there. I do these Danganronpa streams every New Zealand Thursday. Might want to check what that converts to in your time zone. I know I definitely get some people here in the 2 AM club. But if you don't hate what you see, chuck a follow. Keep watching your mono coins as they build up, because they all go towards voting for our best and favourite characters. I'll update the tier lists between every trial, so I will throw a tier list together after this one, and then rather than doing a tier list for every stream, I'll update them every trial, just to allow me to collect a bit more data and for them to be a bit more impactful. So no, thank you guys, have a wonderful good night, beautiful humans, love you all, and we will return to Danganronpa V3 next week. Good night guys, bless.